All right, qualifiers on the track. Our qualifier on the track. We got a field slated for 8 here this afternoon. And there is the 5 that's Addy 3. That'll be Mike Ballmeister in the bike for Jim Clauser Jr. here this afternoon. Two-time winner in 31 starts this season. Mark 156 and 1 taken to Batavia back at the end of September. But her last start, she was distanced in a qualifier. She made a break and didn't finish the race, so she's back into qualify here this afternoon. Over in the turn, this is number 8, Lillian Rose. Is Kyle Swift in the bike here this afternoon for Ron Beback Jr. Post 8 in a qualifier. Don't get too many of those. But that's where she's going to be going from today. Actually, check that. That's not her. That's the 6 Fast Chat. Kyle Swift is driving for Courtney Wright. Dan Yetman is actually going to drive Lillian Rose. There's Lillian over there in the turn. Dan Yetman's going to drive for Ron Beback. I apologize. Lillian, a 3-time winner in 11 starts, a couple of seconds. Ran good over at Buffalo. That's where most of her starts have been. She's only raced here twice at Batavia. Her last start was she was distanced, so she'll be requalifying here today. Looks like we got all 8 in attendance. I got the 2. Who's got the move? Denny Bucheri driving for Lynn Fisher. She was distanced in her last start, so she'll have to requalify. 3 Lucky King. Kyle Cummings will be driving for Tammy Cummings. He was distanced in his last start, so he's in to qualify. 4 is Adios Muchachos. Keith Cash Jr. is going to drive for Courtney Wright here today. Consecutive breaks at Vernon puts him back into qualify. The 7 Miss Chop Tank, Kevin Cummings for Rachel Mungillo. And she was distanced as well. So a lot of these horses just having off nights. Some more than one. And that's the reason why they're here. The 1 Activist is on the rail. He's the only trotter in the field. Kirk Desmond trains and drives him this afternoon. He's been off since September 23rd, so his excuse is he's been off since September 23rd. So it's days. So 1 trotter, 7 pacers, all lined up. Full field for a qualifier. Here they come. And they're off and pacing and trotting. Who's got the move out there looking for the lead? Adios Muchachos in the center. And then you got the 1 Activist. Then you got Lucky King. Outside of that one is Addy 3. Then you got Fast Chat, Miss Chop Tank, and Lillian Rose. As they sort themselves out here in the qualifier, and on the outside, that's Adios Muchachos taking over. Keith Cash Jr. crosses over with him. Who's got the move back to second? Opening quarter, 27 and 3. And we got a breaker. Miss Chop Tank is off stride, and she'll go to the back of the pack. So as they make their way through the turn, and Adios Muchachos not wasting any time here. 27 and 3 opening quarter. Ouch. Who's got the move all by herself in second? The Trotter Activist actually trots third here. Down along the rail, that is the 5 of Addy 3. And the outside, here comes Yetman with Lillian Rose. That's going to have Lucky King. Chop Tank still on the outside, Miss Chop Tank, and then Fast Chat. The half rolls 57 and 2. Into the clubhouse turn. And Adios Muchachos out there by still about 3.5. Who's got the move? Then you got Activist. On the outside, Lillian Rose. Now going 3 wide's Lucky King. Then you got Addy 3, Fast Chat, and the trailer is Miss Chop Tank. They go by 3/4 now, 127 and 3. And Adios Muchachos still up by about 3 open lengths. Who's got the move? And then Lucky King is taking over third. Activist holding tough in that 4th spot. 3 wide now is Fast Chat going around Lillian Rose. As they go by 7/8, they'll roll for the wire here. And it's Adios Muchachos. He was in a big hurry, and he still leads by as many as he pleases here. And Adios Muchachos looking good in the qualifier here this afternoon. Over who's got the move? Lucky King, Fast Chat, Miss Chop Tank, Addy 3, Lillian Rose, and Activist, and 159 and 2. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night as we begin the month of December the 3rd of 2022. At this time, could I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's Saturday night, December the 3rd, 2022. We got 13 races on the card tonight. 28 minutes first post, 6 o'clock, 37 degrees. Track is fast. Wind's going to be a little bit of a variant tonight, gusting up to about 30 miles an hour. Winds coming out of the west and around 20.7. But could be gusting up into the 30s. So we'll have to see how that goes. Right now it's not too bad. But the flags have been going kind of every which way. Not normally going down the front stretch as they normally do. So swirling winds here tonight. Anyway, enough about the weather. Let's take a look at the changes to the program. We got one. That's probably why I'm babbling about weather. We only got one change. First race, first half of the early double start of the pick 5. Out sick tonight, 7 doing the most. 7 doing the most is out sick. And the first. That's the only change I have on tonight's entire 13 race card. I want to welcome some folks that have arrived here tonight to enjoy the action. In the third race, we want to welcome the Victor Knights of Columbus to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. The Victor Knights of Columbus. Welcome to Batavia. Your race number 3, will start our early 50-cent pick 4. In the fourth race, we want to welcome ESL Bank Credit Union. We want to welcome you to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, your race number 4. Race number 4 here tonight. We welcome ESL Bank Credit Union. Fifth race, we want to welcome the Zazzaro family. The Zazzaro family having their party here tonight. And race 5 will be your race tonight. And I believe that's it for groups. Stick around tonight. The pick 5 or the jackpot super high 5 carryover tonight. It's huge. $5,780, 73 cents. Tonight's 13th and final, field of 9. We'll go at it. And the 13th and final again, $5,780, 73 cents. The biggest jackpot we've had this season. Of course, I've been saying that every night since it got over about 2,000. Because I think 2,000 or so has been about the biggest one we've had, and this one just keeps growing and growing. Well, with Christmas around the corner, it'd be a nice payday. Don't forget this coming Wednesday, December the 7th, Clubhouse will be serving a home-style buffet. Just $19.95 per person. Receive 10 back in free play. Clubhouse opens at 5. Buffet will go from 5 to 9. If you haven't made your reservations yet, give Megan a call. If you got groups of 15 or larger, like we have some of these groups in the program tonight, and you'd like to come out and enjoy the home-style buffet, give Mary Bucherry a call. She'll hook you up. Customer Appreciation Night coming up on Saturday, December 17th, 2 weeks from tonight. It's hard to believe this meet is almost done. We have been flying through this meet, and we want to appreciate you, the customers, for coming out each and every night and supporting us. We'll be giving away random gifts in the enclosed grandstand after the 9th race. bring the coupon that will be in that evening's program. Also on Saturday, December 17th, our 2022 Batavia Downs Awards Night. We'll have a special presentation for the first driver ever to go over the $1 million mark. And we're talking about Jim Morrill Jr. And Jim Morrill Jr. is still in the running to have dash wins as well. Right now, 2 starts separate these gentlemen. Got 129 for Kevin, 127 for Jim. So only 2 starts separate these two. They've been battling all season long. We'll have to see what tonight brings. And we only got 5 racing programs left for them to decide it. And then the trainers, we got 3 with a shot. Jennifer Giuliani leads with 46, but Sean McDonough with his little explosion the other night of 3 wins creeps up there. He's only 1 behind at 45. And, of course, Sam Smith still in the hunt at 39, even though he's got 7 to go to catch. But after last Saturday, he caught with 3, so he did get closer. But we'll have to see what Sam does the rest of the way. So 3 trainers, 2 drivers battling for final honors. We'll also have a bunch of horses that will be final honored. All kinds of awards will be honored on Saturday, December the 17th. Hopefully we'll have live racing to boot. In the last, 2 out of the last 3 years, I think we've had awards night, but we'd have no racing. So hopefully the weather cooperates, and we'll be able to get a little bit of both in. And here we are at the Maker's Mark pre-race show. Welcome you on this Saturday night. It's hard to believe, only 5 racing nights left, including tonight. And things are coming down to the wire in the drivers and trainers standings, as I just mentioned earlier. Speaking of trainers and drivers, let's take a look at who did good on Wednesday night. Wednesday night, we had 8 different trainers record victories on Wednesday. Luke Carswell came in from Vernon with Purpose Blue Chip, and Purpose Blue Chip was on a mission on Wednesday. Won easily at 9-1, paid $21.60 to win. So Luke, with his only start, got the win on Wednesday. David Russo had a good night. He had 3 in with 2 wins and a 4th. A very good night for David. Sean McDonough, like I said earlier, reeled in. He's only down 1 in the trainer standings right now. He had 8 starts. He had 3 wins, a 4th, and a couple of 5th place finishes. Joe Scavera with 4 in. He had a win, a 2nd, and a 4th. Lisa Mariacker with a pair had a win and a 2nd. Very good night for Lisa. And Russell Bratt with just a pair in. He had 1 scratched. Came out with a win in race 12. And then Tommy Mays finished off our racing card in race 13 with a win and a 3rd earlier in the evening in 4 starts. Our leading trainer, though, was Andy Gardner. Andy Gardner, only 4 starts, and 3 of them were winners. Well, here's one of his winners in race 7. Islay, 2 in a row, moving up in class, gets the win in race 7. Let's take a look. They're back, and they head through the far turn. Islay still the one. Keystone Zeta on the inside. Porto Hanover's making a 3 wide bid. Also trying to come from the back. Ellie on the move. They turn for the wire. But they all better hurry because Islay's getting away. She's up by 4 or 5 lengths. Outside Southwind Talisa. But it's going to be Ray Fisher Jr. to double up here with Islay. Islay, an easy winner. So there you have it. Islay winning easily on Wednesday night, giving Andy one of his 3 wins on the card. Then we turn to the drivers. We had 6 different drivers record victories on Wednesday. Denny Bucherri with 9 starts with a couple of wins, a second and 2/3. Kevin Cummings with 12 starts. Also had 2 wins, 4 seconds, 3/3, and a 4th. Jim Morrill Jr., not a bad night with only 10 starts. He had 3 wins, 3 seconds, and a 5th. Larry Stahlbaum was in town on Wednesday. He got a win and a second and 3 starts. And then Drew Monty with 12 starts had a couple of wins, a 3rd, a couple of 4ths, and a couple of 5ths. So we look at our driver of the night, Ray Fisher Jr., 9 starts. He had 3 wins, a second, a 3rd, a couple of 4ths, and a 5th. 8 out of his 9 brought home checks. Well, he won with Islay, but he also won with Shallow to win our featured 9th. Let's take a look at Shallow in the feature. Won't go away, and neither will Ready, Set, Rock. Now Salzbrook Olympia just made a 3-wide bid for triple as they come off the turn. Shallow with the lead. On the outside, Demeter's been gnarling at her for a while. Shallow's trying to fend her off. Demeter trying to get to her, but it's going to be Ray Fisher and Shallow over Demeter. So there's Shallow winning the feature, giving Andy Gardner another win in the training column, and Ray Fisher one of his 3 on the card as well. Horse of the night, well, Faithful Desire. Now, I give out accolades for different things. If you get up to 20 wins, if you hit 20, 30, 40, all the way up, 100, if you go that far. Well, she hit number 30. She won 2 in a row, moving up in class, which I like to mention on horses if they do such a thing. And she also won over $300,000 lifetime. So she kind of hit a trifecta of things that I like to pay attention to. And let's see her win in race number 10, Faithful Desire. So far on this cold night for Faithful Desire. On the inside, Candy's Desire. Now Ruth May Hanover, she's going to make her presence known with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Faithful Desire, Ruth May Hanover coming on the outside. Candy's Desire in the lightning lane. Faithful Desire digging in. Ruth May Hanover on the outside. It's going to be Faithful Desire, Ruth May Hanover, Faithful Desire. Faithful Desire hanging on. Fastest mile of the night on Wednesday, 1:56, and some cold and windy temps. She was able to get the job done. Earlier in the evening, though, Sean McDonough had won his 100th win of 2022. He did that in race 5 with I'm Thinking as the trainer. And his owner, C.J. Russo, got his first lifetime win. So a couple accolades that also need to be mentioned that happened on Wednesday night. Let's take a look at tonight's program. First race, we'll take a look at the Pick 5. Now, the Pick 5 on Wednesday, I couldn't believe it when it happened, but the last leg, I didn't think I made it. But Kyle got me again. And there's a story behind this because Kyle Cummings, you've probably go down through my Pick 5s for the year, including Buffalo. And there's probably been at least 20 of them that Kyle has taken down on me. He's been good at that. But he almost did it on Wednesday, but Uncle Kevin was able to hang on by just the narrowest of margins. And congratulations, whoever had that ticket. There was a single ticket in the Pick 5 the other night, and for 50 cents, it was over $1,000. Congratulations to whoever hit that. Let's see if we can't do that again. Maybe not quite as fruitful, but if we can just hit it, it'd be nice. First race, I'm going to go with a pair. Now, the one horse I did have on the board ended up scratching the 7 horse, so I had to make a little adjustment before I went on the air here tonight. But the 2 that I have in the Pick 5 stayed intact. The one Raylan Givens. I like the one Raylan Givens getting the benefit of the rail, dropping back down into this non-winners of 1,000 where he just missed trying to go wire to wire back on October the 12th. He only missed 3/4 of a length to Rocksmock. We all know that's a good loss because Rocksmock's pretty good at that level. Kevin Cummings going to be in the bike for Mike Oho tonight, and 1-2 odds on the one Raylan Givens. Also like a newcomer from Saratoga here, the 3 winning major, Andy Gardner, who was our star trainer the other night. Kyle Cummings will be in the bike. This horse was racing in 12,500 claimers over at Saratoga. He's actually scratched out of a 7,500. Tonight he's in non-winners of 1,000. And I don't see why he can't get a piece of the action here. And right now you're getting pretty good odds, 7-1. Go to the second race. I like 3 in here. I like 1 Hold the Gold. Went back to the Nugent barn and finally got a race in and raced well. Came up the inside passing lane, got second, only missed a half a length. Now he gets the rail, gets Kyle Cummings for Jerry Nugent. And like I said earlier, I was kind of laughing about how Kyle's, if I don't put Kyle in the pick 5, he finds a way to get me out of the pick 5. Well, I'm making sure I put him in. If I think he's got a chance, I make sure I get Kyle in there. And he's got the rail tonight with Hold the Gold, and he's definitely going to be in for me. I also like 3 Gorgeous View. Jim Morrill Jr., this horse looking for his first win of the season. Now, last time Jimmy drove him, got third, only missed 3/4 of a length. Well, 3/4 of a length ain't much to make up. Couple of positions. You can do that as well. Let's see if he can't get it done here. Might get a price on him. Then the 4 Falcons Luke. He's looking for his 40th lifetime win tonight. Can he do it off the qualifier? I think he can. He hasn't raced since November the 12th. He was distanced in that race. That's why he had to requalify. But I hope this horse can bounce back and get the job done maybe in race 2. Race 3, I'm going to go 3 in here. I like 1 Grateful Express, a newcomer. Massachusetts stake horse, and raced well. Hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. Shows only a win in 17 starts, but hits a board 7 of 17. It's made $53,000 racing in a lot of stake races over in Massachusetts at Plain Ridge. But now comes here to Western New York, gets the benefit of the rail, and we know 3-year-olds. We can't cop out on 3-year-olds anymore. We've seen plenty of 3-year-olds that can handle their own in any which class you throw them in. And with the benefit of the rail, I think she's going to get a nice trip in here. Also like 2, Living Proof I Am. Living Proof I Am looks like he could be a contender here as well. Dropping into this 12 claimer again after finishing third in hours of 2,500. He moves back up in class. Now he's finished third in each of his last 3 starts. I do have him on top on my actual ticket here in the third race. Let's see if he can't get his 4th win of the season. And then I like the 4 Manrupsy, too. Also coming in, Marissa Chadbourne brings this one to town. Denny Bucherry. Now, this one could be the one that goes to the top here. He likes to leave. Shows leaving last time out. And got a nice win there the last start over at Vernon Downs. Can he get around the 4 turns the same? We'll have to find out. 4th race. I like just 1 in here. Share the Wealth. I don't think he'll be sharing anything in the 4th race. Morning Line, he's 4-5, and rightfully so. He just missed second in a 50,000 claimer at Yonkers last start, and he's in an optional 12 here at Batavia Downs. So you can do the math. 4-5 Morning Line might be nice if you got 4-5 when he goes off. More like probably 1-5 or 1-9. But I like him in there by himself tonight. Don't usually take trotters by himself, but unless he beats himself, he should handle that group. And then in the 5th, I'm going to go 4 deep. Since I did a single, I'm going to go 4 wide because I might need him here. This is a tough race. Got 3 Deputy Sealster dipping back down to the 8 claimers. Now, he beat the 8 claimers both times he was in them there for Jennifer Giuliani and Sean McDonough. For Sean, he actually set a lifetime mark. Jim Morrill Jr. is in the bike for Jennifer tonight. We'll see if they can't get the job done. If not him, how about 4 Thor to V? Thor to V finished 6th last week, but he missed less than 2 lengths. Start before that, he was 3rd by a neck. So he's been knocking on the door. When's he going to crash it in? Kevin Cummings for Jim Graham. Then you got the 5, Little Bit of Swagger. Now, you might remember a horse that I think J.D. Perrin and Jerry Sarama had here, a Little Bit of Class. Now, this is his half-brother. A Little Bit of Swagger. Ray Fisher Jr. for Kevin Reynolds Jr. out of the same mare, Aspirine Semelo. And let's see what he can do his first time here around the 4 turns of Batavia. And then I also like 7 American Trademark. I don't like the post position, but I like the horse. He actually won an open at Buffalo. He's in hours at 2,500 tonight. And he was racing against higher classes here at Batavia. Looked down hours 6,500, open 2, and didn't race badly. If he can overcome the post, Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. Could be one to consider here as well. So there's my pick 5. Come up on last call if you want to get in on the early daily double. Enter 10 in the double tonight. Give you back 10 in free play. We do that every day here and every evening here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And then at 6:15 tonight, the match play frenzy kicks in. $25 in a live race tonight. We'll give you back 25 in free play. And don't forget to stick around race 13. The Jackpot Super High Five, $5,780.73. Our largest pot of the season. It keeps growing and growing until somebody actually hits it. all by themselves. So all that's going on here tonight. Good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, for those of you just arriving, we are 37 degrees. Track is fast. One change on tonight's 13 race program occurs right in the first race tonight. 7 doing the most out sick. 7 doing the most has been scratched sick out of tonight's first. It's the only change I have. Let's take a look at this first race. First half of the double start of the pick 5. Hot picks 3-1-6. I like 1-3-4. I like the one Raylan Givens getting that benefit of the rail. Kevin Cummings for Mike Oho just missed in this class at a post 4. Tried to take it wire to wire back on October the 12th. Missed 3/4 of a length. Lost to Rocksmock. Well, no Rocksmock in here tonight. Let's see if he can't get the job done here at 1-2. Heavily favored. 3 winning major. Dropping way down in class from where he was racing at Saratoga. Kyle Cummings will get the drive for Andy Gardner. Got both of these going in the pick 5, as I said earlier. 3-time winner in 31 this season, a mark of 155 over at Saratoga. But if you look at his overall work of art, he's won 11 of 55. So he's winning 1 every 5. So he's well overdue for a win. Maybe this big class drop will get him there. Hot Picks loves him on top. And then I like the 4 King's Treasure after the scratch. I did have 7 doing the most in there for third, but I changed it to the 4 King's Treasure after the scratch. Dave McKnight the third for Jennifer Giuliani. Well, he was 4th in a dead heat last time out. Let's see if he can't move that up to a third here tonight. Right now he's on the board at 7-2, so he's getting some action. 1-3-4, Hot Picks 3-1-6. Pacers will be on the track in just a few minutes. And the Pacers on the track for the first race. Kicks off the early double, start of the pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show. A condition pace, a purse $4,800. One Raylan Givens. Justina Oho is the owner. Mike Oho the trainer with Kevin Cummings. 2 is Cloudbreak, owned by Jeffrey Hayes and Brendan Enos. That is Misty Carey who trains and Denny Bucherri. 3 is Winning Major, owned by Exceed Stables. Andy Gardner trains. Kyle Cummings the driver. 4 King's Treasure, owned by Jackie Giuliani. Jennifer Giuliani trains with Dave McKnight the third. 5 Catch the Wave, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Darby's Ideal, owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. 7 Doing the Most Out Sick, the 8 American General, owned by the trainer Joe Alba, the driver Keith Cash Jr. Field down to 7, race 1, kicks off the early double in pick 5. Exact the trifecta, win place show, condition pace, purse $4,800. 37 degrees and fast, the only change in the early picks. In this race, the 7 Doing the Most is out sick. 3 minutes of post time, less than 3 minutes. Last call of the wager on the early double in pick 5. Last call, less than a minute. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for the first. The gate is rolling. Field tonight is down to 7. 7 Doing the Most out sick. 4 to 5 favorite on the board is still the 1 Raylan Givens. Condition Pacers, purse $4,800. The gate rolls off the turn, the top of the stretch. The Saturday night opener is coming at you. They're rough and pacing. King's Treasure out there looking for the lead. On the inside, Raylan Givens. From the far outside, American General. And American General is going to get into that third spot right in front of Cloudbreak. And then you got Winning Major and the early trailers, Catch the Wave and Darby's Ideal. Past the 8th and down the backside, they go the opening quarter. Triple Sticks and King's Treasure out there a length and a half on top at the 5-2 over the 2-5 favorite. Raylan Givens. Then you got American General, past a quarter in 28-2. Into the far turn, and King's Treasure on top. Raylan Givens gets a trip in second, and their third, it's American General. Cloud Break from fourth, then Winning Major. Catch the Wave to the outside for Jim McKnight Jr., and Darby's Ideal will trail as add to the half. In the White Hood, that is King's Treasure showing the way. And their second, Raylan Givens. And you got American General. Cloud Break on the outside for Denny Boo. And you got Winning Major outside. Now Catch the Wave looks to hang 10 by the half and 58-4. A 30-2 third quarter. Leader on the front end, King's Treasure. Stalking his every move, Raylan Givens. 2 lengths back in their third is American General. 3 wide for the drive. Now back down, uncovered now is Catch the Wave. Then you got Winning Major, Darby's Ideal, and Cloud Break. As they go to 3 quarters, King's Treasure. Raylan Givens, 128-2, 29-3 in the third quarter. And the leader is still King's Treasure. Being patient along the inside, Raylan Givens. Now making a big move, Darby's Ideal, as they make their turn for home. And now Raylan pops a deuce with an eighth of a mile to go. Raylan Givens going to take on King's Treasure. Raylan Givens barreling down the center. He's Mr. Fourth Quarter. And Raylan Givens is going to go right on by. Raylan Givens going to hold that 2-5 promise. King's Treasure tight for third between Catch the Wave and Darby's Ideal, and 159-3. Judges post number 4, Raylan Givens over the 4, King's Treasure. Again, the photo for show between 5, Catch the Wave, 6, Darby's Ideal. 1-4 and a photo, 159-3. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Raylan Givens. Brown gelding 10-year-old by Rock and Roll Heaven out of the Abercrombie mare, Lachine, owned in Medina, New York. Justine Oho, trained by Mike Oho, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Third win in 35 on the season for number 1, Raylan Givens. The 5, Catch the Wave, ended up for third. 1-4-5 here in the first, 159-3. Race 1, it's official. 1 Raylan Givens, Kevin Cummings, 290, 210, 230 more to show. Second, the 4 King's Treasure, Dave McKnight the third at 630 and 250. Third of the 5 Catch the Wave and Jim McKnight Jr. at 420. The 1-4 Exacta, 1580, 145 the dollar try at 31.25. The rundown for the first in just a moment. And the rundown for the first, Raylan Givens, the winner. Cloudbreak was 7, winning major 5. King's Treasure 2nd, Catch the Wave 3, Darby's Ideal 4, Doing the Most Out 6, and American General 6. 175, 234, scratch 6 in the bottom, 159 and 3. Race 1 of the 1, Raylan Givens, and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Second race coming up next, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. It is a condition optional claiming pace. Field of 8 will go in 9 at 6:19, and there are no changes. All right, second race coming up next. To get Exacta Tri Super, win, play, show, condition optional, claiming Pacers, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 3, 1, 4, 7. And I like 4, 1, 3, and 6. I like the 4 Falcons Luke. Coming off the qualifier, was distanced his last start because he was parked a mile. Did win this class back on October 22nd and finished second off a wire-to-wire attempt on October the 7th. Denny Bucherri in the bike for Russell Brad tonight. Let's see if he can't get the job done. Right now he's on the board at 9-2. Also like 1 Hold the Gold. Got him in the pick 5 as well. Kyle Cummings for Jerry Nugent Jr. Just missed second, only 3/4 of a length the last start at 17-1. Well, tonight he's 3-2, as he's the favorite right now by a few shillings. Then you got the 3 Gorgeous View at 8-5. Jim Morrill Jr. for Andrew Torrey. Looking for his first win of the season. This is a horse that won 6 of 42 last year, so he's kind of due for a win. Let's see if he can't get it here tonight. Got him in the pick 5. Then I like 6 Charmable Orbit to round out the Super. He's only missed 1 check all the way down the program. 4, 1, 3, 6. Hot picks 3, 1, 4, 7. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers on the track for the second race. Exacta Tri Super, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $6,000. The 1 is Hold the Gold. Over the Rocco 1 stable, Jerry Nugent Jr. the trainer with driver Kyle Cummings. 2 is Rockin' Fire, owned by the trainer Courtney Wright. That is Mike Baumeister. 3 Gorgeous View, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey. That is driver Jim Morrill Jr. 4 Falcons Luke, owned by Phil Beeler. Russell Brad trains at Denny Bucherri. 5 That's My Harley, owned by the trainer driver Keith Cash Jr. 6 Charmbro Orbit, owned by Keith Benkowski. Milo Zedular Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 7 is Big Place, owned by Dan Mullett. Ryan Swift with Dan Yetman. And the 8 Gallery Opening, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Cummings. 8 Pacers full field for race 2. Exacta Tri and Super, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming Pacers per $6,000. No change in race 2. 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. Get them in. Starter calls the Pacers. Gates rolling on race number 2. Second race, full field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers per set for $6,000. And 6-5 favorite is the one, Hold the Gold. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. That's my Harley out there looking for the lead. And on the inside, Hold the Gold. Then you got Rockin' Fire. And you got Gorgeous View still up on the outside, as well as Big Place. And you got Falcons Luke in the early trailers, Charmer Orbit and Gallery opening. Head down the backside the opening quarter, and Keith Cash Jr. has 2.5 lengths on the field with That's My Harley. Trying to reel him in, Hold the Gold. On the outside, Yetman in Big Place. And Yetman's trying to make a surge to the front. Opening quarter, 28-2. Into the turn, and That's My Harley on top. And here comes Big Place up the challenge. And will the Harley throttle down and let him by? It doesn't look like it. And you got Hold the Gold. Pacing fourth, Gorgeous View. Laboring there is Rockin' Fire. So to the outside goes Falcons Luke, as does Charmer Orbit and Gallery opening trails. The battle continues to the half, and That's My Harley handing out a ticket on his motorcycle. The Big Place, 58 seconds to the half. 29-3 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. And Keith Cash Jr. and That's My Harley on top. Hold the Gold, breathing fire from the pocket. 3 wide. Now here comes Jimmy Morrill. Gorgeous View. And Charmer Orbit's trying to go with that one as Big Place is fading out of existence as they head to the 3/4 mile mark. And That's My Harley going to get tested now by Gorgeous View, looking for his first win of the season, 128. 30 flat down the backside. Gorgeous View puts a half length in front. That's My Harley trying to battle back. Hold the Gold's going the wrong way. Charmer Orbit the outside. Falcons Luke trying to get to the passing lane. Hopes the Harley will get him there as they turn for the wire. Gorgeous View. That's My Harley. Into the passing lane. Falcons Luke outside. Charmer Orbit. But looking for his first win and going to get it. It's going to be Gorgeous View. Hanging on. Charmer Orbit. And then a battle there on the inside. Falcons Luke, and That's My Harley. 158-3. All right, judges post number 3, Gorgeous View gets the job done over the 6, Charmer Orbit, over the 5, That's My Harley, and the 4, Falcons Luke. Middle of the program makes up the Super, 3-6-5-4, 158-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 3, Gorgeous View. It's a brown gelding 8-year-old by He's Gorgeous out of the Presidential Ball Mare, Armborough View. Owned in Glenwood, New York by Kristen, along with her husband, co-owner, trainer Andy Torrey. Driven to victory here tonight by Jim Morrill Jr. 6-time winner in 42 last season. Gets the win in lucky number 20 here tonight. It's a new season's mark for the 3, Gorgeous View. If I could have your attention, please. We have an objection on the board. Looks like the objection light bulb is lit up on the 4, Falcons Luke. So objection is being called. 4 Falcons Luke's got his light bulb flashing. All right, the judges have just relayed to me that the objection is against the 4 by the 1. 1 Hold the Gold filed the objection against the 4 Falcons Luke for action on the backstretch. So it's 1 versus 4. Please hold all tickets to the race is declared official. And if you look on your television monitors, judges are showing you why Kyle has filed the objection against Denny. So they'll rewind the tape for you. So you can look at what they're looking at. Talk it amongst yourselves. They'll make their decision in just a moment. And for our off-track audience that might be tuning back in to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, race 2 is under an objection. The 1 Hold the Gold and Kyle Cummings filed an objection against the 4 Falcons Luke and Denny Bucherri for action on the backstretch. So the judges are reviewing the film. So if you're tuning in and you see all this on the board, that's the reason why, and we're awaiting judges' decision. Well, in the meantime, at the Blue Turf in Boise, Idaho, it's the Boise State Broncos trailing Fresno 14-9. And just like that, the objection's been disallowed, and we're moving on. So 3-6-5-4 will remain on the board here in race 2, 158 and 3. Second race, it's official. Number 3, Gorgeous View, and Jim Morrill Jr., $653 and $3. Second the 6, Charmer Orbit. Dave McKnight the third, $5, $450. Third of the 5, that's My Harley. Keith Cash Jr. $310. The 3-6 Exacta $49. 365 the dollar try at $82. The 1-3 double paid $12.60, and the 3-6-5 $4 super $342. Rundown in just a moment. Rundown race 2, Hold the Gold 5, Rockin' Fire 7, Gorgeous View the winner, Falcons Luke 4, that's My Harley 3. Charmer Orbit 2, Big Place 8, and Gallery Opening 6. 571, 432, 86 in the bottom, 158 and 3. Second race, the 3, Gorgeous View, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Third race coming up next. Again, we want to welcome Victor Knights of Columbus to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're having a great evening. This is your race coming up, race number 3. It'll start our early 50-cent pick 4. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win, Place, and Show. And we have condition optional claiming Trotters, field of 8, 11 minutes away at 6:47. No changes in the pick 4 tonight, and good luck. All right, third race coming up next. Again, we want to welcome Victor Knights of Columbus to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotels. Start of the pick 4. Got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot field of 8. Hot picks 1743. I like 2148. So we're in total disagreement here. 2 Living Proof I Am. Dave McKnight, the third, driving for David Russo. 3-time winner in 28 this season. 3 seconds and 7 thirds, 33,000, almost 34,000 in the bank this year. A mark taken of 156 and 4, a lifetime best at Pocono Downs earlier this year. Well, let's see what he can do here. Long shot, 53-1, longest shot on the board. Well, if you win it, you'll be doing backflips. For second, the 1 Grateful Express. Now this one could upset the apple cart here, even though she's only 6-1. Ray Fisher Jr. driving for Michael Collins. Massachusetts Sire Stake filly coming over from Plain Ridge. Pit stopped at Vernon, raced well there, went wire to wire, finished 5th, and then was 4th there the last start, missed less than 3. The 1 start on the half-mile track down at Saratoga back on September 11th didn't race bad. At a post 5, ended up 4th, only missed by 3. Tried a 158 and 2, come home 29 and 1. That effort here tonight could put her in a winner's circle. Only 1 win in 17 this year, but last year she was 4 of 8 and 6 of 8 on the top 2. Third of the 4, Manrupsy. Denny Bucherri for Marissa Chadbourne. This one hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. It only missed, hit the board 10 of 18. Shows a lot of fourths on there, too. There's 4 of them, so that's 14. So 14 of 18 in the top 4. That's pretty good. Asking this horse to be third here is not a big step at 8-1. And to round out the Super League 8, Quiet Heiress. Long shot here, 24-1. I'm going to go 2148. Hot picks 1743. The only thing we agree on is the 4 finishing third. This should be interesting. Trotters will be on the track in a couple minutes. Trotters on the track for the third race tonight as we welcome Victor Knights of Columbus to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotels. Start of the early 50-cent pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming trot. Per set for $9,000. The one is Grateful Express, owned by the trainer Michael Collins, along with Francis Blazer. That is Ray Fisher Jr. Number 2 is Living Proof I Am, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains the Dave McKnight III. 3 is La Millionaire, owned by Aaron Moran. Lisa Mariacker trains the Jim Morrill Jr. 4 is Manrupsy, owned by Joe Burns, along with Justin Hale and Kathleen Sheridan. That's Marissa Chadbourne, the trainer, with Denny Bucherry. 5, a cat named Jody, owned by Mike Oho Jr. Mike Oho, the trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. 6, Sanchez Rocks, owned by Marie Hoteling. Ron Hoteling trains a Jim McKnight Jr. 7 is Cellular, owned by Andrew Gingrich. That is trainer Jim Rothus, the driver Kevin Cummings. And 8 is Quiet Eris, owned by Chauncey and Linda Shaw Bush. Jim Graham is the trainer. The driver is Kyle Cummings. So 8 trotters line them up race 3. Start of the pick 4. Exacta Try Super, Win Place and Show. It's the Victor Knights of Columbus condition optional claiming trot. Purse $9,000. 4 minutes post time. 4 minutes. And the Fresno State Bulldogs have scored again. They're up 21-9 over Boise. Last call to wager in the pick 4. Gates rolling on race number 3. Less than a minute. Field of 8 trotters will begin the pick 4. Race 3 is deemed the Victor Knights of Columbus condition optional claiming trot. Per set for $9,000. 9-5 favorite. He's been the favorite throughout the 7th. Cellular. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed, and here they come. They're rough and trotting. Living Proof I Am out there looking for the lead, and along the inside, that's the filly, Grateful Express. And then you got La Millionaire. Finding a spot right behind him is Cellular. Then getting away in the 5th spot, that's Manripsey. Then a gap back to a cat named Jody in the early trailers. Sanchez Rocks and Quiet Airs can see them all. Pretty well strung out field. They head to the opening quarter. Living Proof I Am and Dave McKnight III leading the way. About a length and 3/4 over Grateful Express. The opening quarter, 29-2. Charting along in third, La Millionaire. And then you have Cellular. The 9-5 now second choice sits fourth. Then you got Manripsey, and the trailers now are a cat named Jody, Sanchez Rocks, and Quiet Eris. By the 3/8 mile mark, and it'll turn towards the half, and Living Proof I Am on the board right now at 4-1. In there, second is the favorite, 8-5, Grateful Express. To the outside, here comes Kevin with Cellular. Making that move is Manripsey to foul. Then La Millionaire, the half in just a minute and 4/5. They dialed it down 31-2 in that second quarter. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Living Proof I Am. But Cellular looking them right in the eye and looking to go on by. As Living Proof I Am looking to change gears. Grateful Express also the outside. Coming up the inside, La Millionaire. On the outside as well as Manripsey. Then you got Sanchez Rocks, a cat named Jody. Quiet Eris. Cellular is taking over, 131-1. 30-2 in the third split. And Cellular has the lead, but Grateful Express, she's now giving chase from the inside. Outside Manripsey, 3 wide. That's Sanchez Rocks. As they go by 7/8, they make their turn for the wire. And it's Cellular on top. Grateful Express trying to reel them in, as is Manripsey. But it's going to be Kevin Cummings to win again, this time with Cellular. Cellular wins easily. Manripsey over Grateful Express and La Millionaire, 201-4. All right, judges put up number 7. Cellular gets the job done over the 4, Manripsey. The 1, Grateful Express, and the 3, La Millionaire. 7-4-1-3 in race 3, 201-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 7, Cellular. The big gelding 4-year-old by Uncle Peter out of the Jailhouse Jesse mare. It's Fire in the Cell. Owned in Nashville, Tennessee by Andrew Gingrich, trained by Jim Rothfuss, driven to victory, a double tonight for Kevin Cummings. Win number 8, 36 on the season for 7, Cellular, as he gets his picture taken tonight with members of the Victor Knights of Columbus. Third race, it is official. 7 Cellular and Kevin Cummings, 570, 340, and 250. Second, the 4 Manrupsy and the driver Denny Bucherri at 960 and 490. Third of the 1 Grateful Express and Ray Fisher Jr., 270. 7-4 Exacta, 34.20. 7-4-1 the dollar try at 85.50. 7-4-1-3 the dollar super, $144.25. Rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown for the third. Grateful Express is third. Living Proof I Am is 8. La Millionaire 4. Manrupsy is second. A Cat Named Jody 7. Sanchez Rocks 5. Cellular the winner, and Quiet Eris was 6. 384-275-16, 201 and 4. And race 3 goes the 7 Cellular and the driver Kevin Cummings. And for Kevin Cummings, that is a driving double. Fourth race coming up next. We want to welcome ESL Bank Federal Credit Union here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Trotters start the mid-double. We got Exacta Tri Super, Win Place Show, Condition Optional Claiming Trot, Field of 8. 10 minutes away at 7:07. No changes in that mid-double here tonight. All right, welcome back to race 4 on the card. Start of our mid-double, Exacta Tri Super, Win Place Show. Again, we want to welcome ESL Bank Federal Credit Union here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's a field of 8 trotters. Hot picks 2, 4, 3, 1. I like 2, 6, 3, 4. Both agree on the 2. Share the wealth. I think we all agree at 1 to 9. This horse just finished second by a neck at 155 and 3. Yonkers last start in a 50,000 claimer. He's in tonight for the non-winners of 7 pari-mutuel lifetime. He's only got 5 pari-mutuel wins in 34 starts. Does have a mark of 154 and 4, a lifetime best at Hoosier Park earlier this year. 4-time winner in 17. He's hit the board 11 to 17. Second, the 6, Speed It. Let's not forget about Speed It. Even looks the board has 71 to 1. Now 74 to 1. A winner last week against this group and getting no respect this week. Should get some. We'll have to see how the later betting goes. Third, number 3, BJ Anthony. Hasn't missed the board in the last 4 starts. Got 3 seconds in the third. I don't see why he can't do that again at 10 to 1. Dave McKnight the third for Jennifer Giuliani. And then we got the 4, Lunar Credit. Dropping out of the Open 2s, and he did race in the Open 1 last start, finished 4th. Only missed 5 1/4. He's in here for now, where's the 4,500. And right now he's at 5 to 1. He's your second choice on the board. So hot picks 2, 4, 3, 1. I like 2, 6, 3, 4. Trotters will be on the track in a few minutes. And the Trotters on the track for the 4th race. Again, we welcome ESL Bank Federal Credit Union here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Your race number 4, kicks off our mid-double Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot with a purse $9,000. Here's the field, the 1, Our Night Fury. Mike Oho Jr. and Justina Oho. Mike Oho, the trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. Number 2 is Share the Wealth, owned by Elite Harness Racing, Hunter Oaks Trains. and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is BJ Anthony, owned by Terrence Miller and Mark Keller. Jennifer Giuliani with Dave McKnight, the third. 4 is Lunar Cardit, owned by the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. The trainer is dad, Jim McKnight. 5 Art of Duty is owned by Ken and Heidi Ball. Roy Marsh Jr., the trainer, with Mike Ballmeister. 6 Speed It, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 7 Little Big Rigs, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. That's Denny B. Cherry. And the 8 is Willie Be Worthy, owned by Joe Pavia Jr. Stable Incorporated and Glenn Hess. And the Pint Size Racing, Kevin Reynolds Jr. now. The trainer, Kyle Cummings, will do the driving. 8 trotters for the 4th start of our mid-double Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. The ESL Bank Condition Optional Claiming Trial with a purse $9,000. No change in the mid-double. We had about 4 minutes of post time, less than 4. Last call to get in the mid-double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Gate wings are open. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for the 4th. Fourth race tonight is the ESL Bank Federal Credit Union Trot. Condition optional claiming trot. Start of the mid-double. field of 8. Heavy 4-5 favorite is the 2 Share the Wealth, but also getting play 9-5 is 4 Lunar Credit. They're picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough and trotting. Lunar Credit, middle of the racetrack out there looking for the lead. Now Share the Wealth is looking to engage him, but Lunar Credit's already went by. Share the Wealth now into the pocket as he goes in front of Our Night Fury. Then you got BJ Anthony, but the outside Speed It going around Art of Duty, and the early trailers are Little Big Rigs and Willie Be Worthy. Down the backside they go to the opening quarter, and the 1-9 favorite Share the Wealth now on the outside looking to take over as he glides by Lunar Credit, opening quarter in 29. Into the far turn, and Share the Wealth now has control of the board. And there's second. That is Lunar Credit. The two of them start to trot away from the pack. Our Night Fury, and on the outside, BJ Anthony now. Then you got Speed It. Then you got Art of Duty, and the outside, Willie Be Worthy going around Little Big Rigs. Well strung out field to the half. The 1-9 is out there imposing his will. That's Share the Wealth. The half, 57-2. 28-2 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. And Share the Wealth. If you catch him, you win the race. Lunar Credit in second. And you got Our Night Fury. BJ Anthony on the outside. That's Willie Be Worthy trying to get around Speed It. Then you got Art of Duty and Little Big Rigs. Down the back stretch they go to 3 quarters. And Share the Wealth opens up by 7. 8 lengths. Lunar Credit, no answers. 3 quarters. 126. 28-3, backside third quarter. And Share the Wealth, well, not tonight. It's all for him as he opens up by 10, 12 lengths with an eighth of a mile to trot. Jim Morrill Jr., just a passenger. Share the Wealth. You can turn the page to race 5 because Share the Wealth is going to win race 4. Share the Wealth in a jogburger. Lunar Credit's going to be second. Then Our Night Fury and Willie Be Worthy, 156-1. Judges put up on the board the 2 Share the Wealth over the 4 Lunar Credit, the 1 Our Night Fury, and the 8 Willie Be Worthy. 2-4-1-8 in race 4, 156-1. Back in the winner's circle. 2 Share the Wealth, a bay horse 4-year-old by Muscle Hill out of the Donato Hanover mare. Royal Assets. Out in Myerstown, Pennsylvania by Elite Harness Racing LLC, trainer Hunter Oaks. And that'll be a double tonight for driver Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 5 and 18 on the season for 2, Share the Wealth. Race 4, it's official. 2, Share the Wealth, Jim Morrill Jr., 230, 210, and 210. Second of the 4, Lunar Credit and Jim McKnight Jr., 230 and 270. More to show. Third of the 1, Our Night Fury and Keith Cash Jr., 480. 2-4, Exacta 510. 2-4-1, the dollar try at 11.90. 2-4-1, $8 super paid $89 even. Another rundown for the 4th in just a moment. And the rundown for the 4th, Our Night Fury was 3rd. Share the Wealth is the winner. BJ Anthony is 6th. Lunar Credit 2nd. Art of Duty 8. Speed It was 5. Little Big Rig 7. And Willie B. Worthy finished 4th. 316-285-74, 156 and 1. Race 4 of the 2, Share the Wealth, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. driving double here tonight. Go to the 5th race. 5th race, we want to welcome the Cesaro family to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. They're having their family party here tonight. And their race coming up, race number 5, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming Pacers, field of 8 will go in 8. It's 7:25. No changes in tonight's 5th. We got action going on the AAC championship game, the American Athletic Conference, with Tulane trying to hold on against Central Florida, up right now 31-28, with 9.5 minutes to go in the 4th quarter, and they do have the ball. All right, race 5 coming up next. We got Exact to Try Super Win Place and Show. Again, we want to welcome the Zaro family party to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race coming up next. Condition optional claiming Pacers. Field of 8, hot picks 5136. I like 3745. I like 3 Deputy Sealster dropping into a class. He won both times he was in it for 2 different stables. On the one occasion, he put up a lifetime mark of 155 back on November the 5th. Going wire to wire, Jim Morrill Jr. Looking for a driving hat trick. Him and Kevin, battling for the season's honors, are duking it out here. They're 2-2 as we go to race number 5. Jimmy's on the 3 and Kevin's on the 4, so they're right next to each other. So this should be a good battle. Deputy Sealster for Jennifer Giuliani. Right now he's on the board at even money. Looking for his 6th win of the season. Second, I like 7 American Trademark. Got to figure Cash going to pull the trigger with this guy and send him. Way down in class from where he was racing the last time he was here, non-winners of 8,500. He also raced in Open 2s. He actually won in non-winners of 6,500 back on October the 8th. Right now he's on the board at 12-1. Great odds. Then third, the 4, Thor to V. Kevin Cummings is driving for Jim Graham. Thor looking for his 30th lifetime win. Looking for his 5th of the season. Came up a neck short 2 starts back last week out of the 8-hole. I didn't get a check, but he missed less than 2 lengths. I think this post position will definitely help. And right now he's on the board at 4-1. And to round out the Super, the 5, a little bit of swagger. And the name, all slung together like that, reminded me of a horse called Little Bit of Class. So I looked at his breeding line, and Aspirine Semelu. So they're half brothers. That's the reason for that. And that's enough about that, because here's the horses for the 5th. Pacers on the track for the 5th. Again, we welcome the Zaro family party to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Exact to Try Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming Pacers. Going for a purse $7,200. A 1 Andy's Ideal. Owned by Mike and Howard Oriole and Steve Vinnick. Jim Roth's trains. Denny Bucherri drives. 2 is Dura Lightning, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. That is Kyle Cummings. 3 is Deputy Sealster, owned by Jeff Savage, Jennifer Giuliani with Jim Morrill Jr. 4 is Thor to V, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters and Paul Tandelmayer and Giuseppe Micchia. And the driver is Kevin Cummings. 5, a little bit of swagger, owned by Joe Pavia Jr.'s stable. And Emmerich and Jay Glenn. Kevin Reynolds Jr. is the trainer. Ray Fisher Jr. is driving. 6, a Cowboy, owned by Yvonne Deschamel. Trainer is Joe Scavera, driver Jim McKnight Jr. The 7 American Trademark, owned by Elamir Stable. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. And the 8 is Daylight Rush, owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson. Dave McKnight III will drive. That's your field of 8. Pacers, race 5, Exact to Try Super Win Place and Show. The Zaro family party, condition optional claiming pace, purse $7,200. No changes in race 5, 3 minutes a post, less than 3. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race number 5. It's post time. Course race 5 tonight is considered the Zazzaro Family Party Pace. Condition optional claiming Pacers set for a purse $7,200. Field of 8. 2-1 favorite right now is 3 Deputy Sealster, a pretty wide open 5th. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Andy's Ideal on the inside. Deputy Sealster reaching out there for the lead. And along the inside, Dura Lightning as they enter the first turn. Then you got Thor to V up on the outside of him. That is American Trademark. Then you got a little bit of swagger in the trailers. A Cowboy and Daylight Rush. Down the backside, the opening quarter, and the Deputy's on the lead. Deputy Sealster a length and a half over Andy's Ideal. Now here comes Keith Cash Jr. with a rush. An American Trademark. So he's trying to make his way to the front. 28 flat the opening quarter. Into the turn, and Deputy Sealster might be handing out a parking ticket to American Trademark. On the inside, Andy's Ideal. And then you got Dural Lightning. Thor to V is underway from 5th. A little bit of swagger is going to follow him. Then you got A Cowboy and Daylight Rush. As they pace to the half mile, Deputy Sealster not giving way to American Trademark. The battle continues to the half. Perfect trip, Andy's Ideal. They're at the half, 57-1. 29-1 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. And it's Deputy Sealster, American Trademark going the long way around. Andy's Ideal the inside. Thor to V threatening to go 3 wide. And he will as they come off the turn. And again, a little bit of swagger following the Thor to V wherever he goes. Then you got Dural Lightning, A Cowboy, and Daylight Rush. They go to 3 quarters, and little bit of swaggers 4 wide as they go by 3 quarters and 126 and 3. So Ray Fisher Jr. Sick of following Thor to V. Now he's right alongside of him as the two of them battled through the turn. They went right around Deputy Sealster. Now Andy's Ideal gets out late. So we got an 1/8 of a mile to go. And it's Thor to V and a little bit of swagger. They're going to decide it as they come to the wire. On the inside, Thor to V. Little bit of swagger's giving him all he can give him. Thor to V on the inside. Thor to V hanging on. Little bit of swagger. Andy's Ideal and Deputy Sealster, 156. Judges put up number 4, Thor to V, in a dogfight for the win over the 5, little bit of swagger. At 12-1, then the third of the 1, Andy's Ideal, and the pace setter of the 3, Deputy Sealster, rounds out the super. 4-5-1-3 in race 5, 156 flat. Back in the winner's circle. We have members of the Zazzaro Family Party here to greet the winner of race 5, the 4, Thor to V. Big gelding 7-year-old by So Surreal out of the Rock and Roll Hanover Mare. It's Pebble Beach to V. Owner Medina, New York, Lee Winters, along with Paul Tandlemayer of Scottsville and Giuseppe Mika, also of Scottsville. And the trainer Jim Graham of Hamburg, New York. Kevin Cummings in for the hat trick here tonight. Win number 534 in the season, equals last year's win total. It'll be his 30th lifetime win in 151 starts for number 4, Thor to V. Race 5, it is official. Number 4, Thor to V and Kevin Cummings, 620, 360, and 280. Second of the 5, a little bit of swagger. Ray Fisher Jr., 650 and 380. Third of the 1, Andy's Ideal, Denny Bucherri at 370. 4-5 Exacta paid 78. 4-5-1 the try, 128, 75. 2-4 double at 810. Pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5 tonight, 78, 75. The Dollar Super 4513 at $205. The rundown for the 5th in just a moment. Rundown, we had a claim out of the 5th. Andy's Ideal 3rd. Duraw Lightning 8. Deputy Sealster 4 and was claimed. Thor to V is the winner. A little bit of swagger 2nd. 8 Cowboy is 7. American Trademark 5 and Daylight Rush 6. 384, a 12756 and 156. Race 5 to number 4 Thor to V and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings with a hat trick here tonight. 30th lifetime win for number 4 Thor to V. Claim tonight for $8,000 out of the 5th, number 3, Deputy Sealster. Going back to Barry Franklin of Westbury, New York, for trainer Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough will train, and Barry Franklin will claim the 3, Deputy Sealster, for $8,000 out of race 5. Race 6 coming up next, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace, field of 8 will go in 6. At 7:42, no change in race 6. All right, race 6 coming up next. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace, field of 8. Hot picks 2, 1, 3, 4, and I like 1, 7, 2, and 4. I like 1 Make Some Waves, heavy 2 to 5 favorite Jim Morrill Jr. Looking for a hat trick as him and Kevin have been exchanging blows throughout the night so far. So it should be his turn going by the way they're going now. As he drives for Joe Scavera, looking for 2 in a row as Make Some Waves. Looking for his 3rd of the season. Right now, 2 to 5. Second down on the 7, Street Beats. Kevin Cummings drives for Sam Smith. Just missed second by a real slight nose over a game changer last week. That was off the rail. The horse does have leave-in ability if Kevin decides to stomp the gas early. And right now he's at 8 to 1. Third number 2, Proven Desire. Proven Desire came here with goose eggs going across the board on him. Well, since he's been here, he's gotten a win and a fourth and a fifth. And the win came against Numbers 1,000. Then he had the 8-hole against this class, and he got checks. So I don't see why he can't get on the board from post 2. Right now he's dropped from 21 to 1 to even money, just like that. So somebody is checking him out. Kyle Cummings for Jim Clauser Jr. And to round out the Super 4, Golden Kid. 1724, Hot Picks 2134 here in race number 6. And just a reminder, fans, that this Wednesday the clubhouse will be open and serving a home-style buffet for $19.95 per person. Receive 10 back in free play. If you're entering groups of 15 or more, like some of the groups that are here tonight, give Mary Bucheri a call. If not, give Megan a call. If you haven't made reservations for this coming Wednesday, home-style buffet will be served in the clubhouse from 5 to 9, and the clubhouse, of course, opens at 5 p.m. And the Pacers on the track for race 6. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claiming pace. Purse of $9,000. 1, Make Some Waves, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains. Jim Morrill Jr. does the driving. 2 is Proven Desire, owned by Bill Emmons. Jim Clauser Jr., the driver, Kyle Cummings. 3, Ideal the Cards, owned by the trainer Terry, along with Chris McClory. Jennifer and Robert Lowe, Mike Caprio drives. 4 is Golden Kid, owned by Mark Shuttleworth. Jason Shuttleworth trains. Mike Ballmeister. 5, Rocket Baby, owned by the trainer-driver Brad Jackson, along with Cynthia Nostro. 6, Barry Hanover, owned by John Six. Judy Blonde trains. Jim McKnight Jr. 7 is Street Beats, owned by Pam Wagner, along with Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings. The 8 is Rock the Night, owned by the Room 4040 LLC Stables. Kevin Reynolds Jr., the driver, Dave McKnight III. 8 Pacers for the 6th. Exacta Try and Super, Win Place and Show. The condition optional claiming pace of the person, $9,000. No change in race 6 in 4 minutes till post. Starter calls the Pacers. Race number 6. The gate is rolling. Full field of 8 lineup for tonight's 6th race. A condition optional claiming pace of purse $9,000. Right now, the even money favorite 2, Proven Desire, but 6 to 5 second choice 1, Make Some Waves. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Proven Desire looking for the lead. Golden Kid trying to follow him off the car. As his Rocket Baby down along the inside, Make Some Waves. And then you got Ideal the Cards and Barry Hanover, Street Beats, and the trailer, Rock the Night. Head down the backside, the opening quarter, and Kyle Cummings, Proven Desire, up by 2.5. Here comes Brad Jackson and Rocket Baby up on the outside at 94-1 to challenge. Then you got Golden Kid. Then you got Make Some Waves, opening quarter, 28-1. They head through the far turn, and Rocket Baby is not cleared. Proven Desire. Proven Desire, I don't think has any desire to let a 94-1 shot go, so he's going to try to retake the lead behind the 3/8 pole. As they head to the half-mile station, Proven Desire on top. Going the long way around, Rocket Baby. Golden Trip for Golden Kid. And you got Make Some Waves outside, Ideal the Cards. Then you got Barry Hanover and to the outside, Street Beats. Rock the Night, the half 57-1. 29 flat in the second quarter. Clubhouse turn they go. Proven Desire is the one to catch. Golden Kid's got about 2 lengths to make up on the outside, but fading. Rocket Baby, 3 wide, Ideal the Cards. Street Beat's going to follow that one through. Make Some Waves, the 1-4 favorite. Can't get out. He's trapped. As they go to 3 quarters, Proven Desire on top by 4. Ideal the Cards, outside Street Beats, 126-2. 29-1 third quarter, and Proven Desire is open this thing up by 5-6 lengths. Street Beats trying to get around Ideal the Cards. Now finally Make Some Waves, but it might be too little too late because Proven Desire has busted this one wide open. Kyle Cummings is doing a couple stomach crunches to make sure Proven Desire proves himself worthy to finish this final 16th, and Proven Desire will win easily. Street Beats and then Make Some Waves tight for 4th between Ideal the Cards and Barry Hanover, 156-1. All right, judges have put up number 2, Proven Desire, over 7 Street Beats, and the 1 Make Some Waves. There is a photo between the 3 Ideal the Cards and 6 Barry Hanover. And the 6 Barry Hanover did round out the Super at 83-1. 2716, 156-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Proven Desire, a Bay Gelding 10-year-old by Proven Lover out of the 4-star Shark mare. It's Shark Like Lady. Born in Farmingdale, New Jersey by Bill Emmons, trainer Jim Clauser Jr. Driver to victory wire to wire by Kyle Cummings. Second win in 15 on the season. It's a season's best for number 2, Proven Desire. Race 6, it is official. 2 Proven Desire, Kyle Cummings, $8, $8.50 more to place. $2.70 to show. Second, the 7 Street Beats, Kevin Cummings, $12.40 to place, $3.40 to show. Third of the 1, Make Some Waves, and Jim Morrill Jr., $2.10. 2-7 Exacta, $96.50. 2-7 won the dollar try, $58.25. Pick 4, 4 of 4, $67.25. 2-7 won 6, the dollar super, $416. Rundown for race 6 in just a moment. Rundown race 6, Make Some Waves third, Proven Desire the winner, Ideal the Cards 5, Golden Kids 6, Rocket Baby 8, Barry Hanover 4, Street Beat second, Rock the Night 7. 315, 684, 27, and 156 and 1. Race 6, the 2 Proven Desire and the driver Kyle Cummings. As we go to race 7. Start of our late 50-cent pick 4, we do have Exacta Try and Super, Win, Place, and Show. Condition optional, claiming pace, field of 7. We'll go in 7 at 8 o'clock. No changes in that late pick 4 here tonight. Well, it looks like the Green Wave of Tulane is going to get their first American Athletic Conference championship as they're up 17 with 17 seconds to go, 45-28. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our late 50-cent pick 4. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win, Place, Show. Condition optional, claiming Pacers, field of 7. Hot picks 1, 4, 7, 3. I agree with 1, 4, but I like 3, 7. We almost agree. 1 Pocket Watch. First time around this track back on October the 7th, wire to wire against Nowers of 1,000. Then he moved up against Nowers of 4,500 and was third and second. Then he was second against 6,500. And then against this class last week, a little bit of road trouble last week, ended up sixth. But now he gets the benefit of the rail. Ray Fisher Jr. for Edgar Clark, and I think he gets the win here at 5-2. Hot Picks is riding with me. Right now the public likes the 5 Isaac at 4-5. 4-3 Dragons. Dave McKnight, the third for Jennifer Giuliani. Got a nice win here last week off the rail, off a perfect trip. Can he do it again from post 4? It seems like when he draws inside post 5, he does very well. He's hit the board 16 out of 39 this season with 5 wins. And right now, he's on the board at 6-1. Third number 3, Beachfire K. Kevin Cummings for Jerry Nugent Jr. Couple of bad starts. Neither one has fallen. Other than that, he's been pretty solid. First and second down the program. I'm only asking for third here. Kevin Cummings looking for his fourth win of the night. 10-1 shot. And then you got the 7 Oreo Dream Extreme. Keachcast Jr. driving for Sean McDonough. Well, he finished fourth against this group last week at a post 6, despite a little road trouble. I don't see why he can't do it again. 50-1 shot. I don't know, 1, 4, 3, and 7. Hot Picks 1, 4, 7, and 3. Pacers will be on the track in just about a minute or so. Well, while we await the horses, don't forget coming up on Saturday, December 17th, 2 weeks from tonight, Customer Appreciation Night. We will be giving away random gifts in the enclosed grandstand after the 9th race. So bring the coupon that will be inside of that Saturday's program. And also our awards night will also be happening on Saturday, December 17th as well. And the Pacers on the track for the 7th race start of the 50-cent Pick 4 Exactatron Super Win Play Show. The condition optional claiming pace the purse set for $10,000. The one is Pocket Watch, owned by trainer Edgar Clark, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Number 2 is Poggy Beach, owned by the trainer and driver Rock Vinci. Number 3, Beachfire K, is owned by Rocco One Stable. Jerry Nugent Jr., the driver is Kevin Cummings. 4 is 3 Dragons, owned by the Fortune One LLC, Jennifer Giuliani for Dave McKnight III. The 5 is Isaac, owned by Amy Cable, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 6, You Chase Him, I Kiss Him, owned by Keith Benkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. trains and Jim Morrill Jr. And the 7 is Oreo Dream Extreme, owned by Harry Wartzman, Sean McDonough trains at Keith Cash Jr. That's your field of 7. Race 7 tonight, start of the 50-cent Pick 4. Exactatron Super Win Place and Show. Condition optional claiming pace going for a purse of $10,000. No changes in the late Pick 4 tonight. You got about 4 minutes post time. 4 minutes. We also got the Big Ten Championship coming up next as Purdue is going to go against Michigan. And we also have the ACC Championship. North Carolina and Clemson will be kicking off here shortly. Last call of the wager on the 50-cent pick 4. Last call. You got less than a minute. Starter calls the Pacers. Race number 7. It's post time. Field of 7, condition optional, claiming Pacers per set for $10,000. 9-5 favorite, it's the 4. 3 Dragons looking to repeat. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Pocket Watch on the inside, looking to take the lead. Pogie Beach going to settle in right in behind second. Then you got Beachfire K, 3 Dragons. Getting away 5th is Isaac, and the trailers, You Chase Him, I Kiss Him, and Oreo Dream Extreme. So they're in post position orders ahead to the quarter. Ray Fisher Jr. and Pocket Watch on top at 9-5. Second choice on the board. Over Pogie Beach gets a nice trip in there, and then Beachfire K. Then the 8-5 favorite, 3 Dragons is 4th, opening quarter in 28. Isaac paces 5th. Then you have You Chase Him, I Kiss Him, and Oreo Dream Extreme. As they go approach the 3/8 mile mark of the race, Pocket Watch, but now here comes Kevin and Beachfire K. Heading to the outside, 3 Dragons going to draft along with him. On the inside, Pogie Beach. Isaac's going to get in the flow, as is You Chase Him, I Kiss Him. And Oreo Dream Extreme, if he wants, could save all kinds of ground. Ahead of the half and 57-2. 29-2 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. And it's Pocket Watch N for New Zealand showing the way. Pogie Beach on the inside. Beachfire K on the outside spinning his wheels. 3 Dragons might have to go 3 wide. Isaac's going to sneak up the cones. And you got You Chase Him, I Kiss Him, and Oreo Dream Extreme. As they go to 3/4, Pocket Watch is opened up by 3. Rock's trying to get Pogie Beach involved. 3/4 and 1, 25-3. 28-1 backside third quarter. And Pocket Watch is up still by 3, 3.5. Pogie Beach trying to reel him in. Isaac to the outside. 3 Dragons still out there 3 wide as they turn for home. Pocket Watch N turns first. Pogie Beach trying to hold second. Isaac on the outside. 3 wide, 3 Dragons. Pocket Watch is getting tired. Needs a wire. Pocket Watch home free. Isaac, then Pogie Beach, and 3 Dragons. 156-4. Now the judges put up number 1. Pocket Watch takes it the distance over the 5. Isaac over the 2. Pogie Beach. And the 4. 3 Dragons. 1-5-2-4 in race 7. 156-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Pocket Watch N for New Zealand, the big gelding 6-year-old by He's Watching out of the Christian Cullen mare. Sam Martha Chloe. Owned in Nichols, New York by the trainer Edgar Clark and driven to victory by Ray Fisher Jr. Win number 436 on the season for the 1 Pocket Watch. Race 7's official. 1 Pocket Watch, Ray Fisher Jr., $573.90, $330. Second, the 5, Isaac and Jim McKnight Jr., $5, $310. Third, number 2, Poggy Beach and Rock Vinci at $320. 1-5 Exacta, $22.20. 1-5-2 the dollar try, $74.25. 1-5-2-4 dollar super, $165 even. Rundown, we had a claim out of the 7th. Pocket Watch, the winner, Poggy Beach was 3rd. Beachfire K was 5. 3 Dragons was 4th and was claimed. Isaac was 2nd. You Chase Him, I Kiss Him, 6. Oreo Dream Extreme was 7. 1-3-5-4-2-6-7. Time of the mile, 1:56 and 4. Race 7 to number 1, Pocket Watch, and the driver, Ray Fisher Jr. Claimed out of the 7th race tonight for $18,000. The 4-3 Dragons going to Rocco One Stable Incorporated trainer Jerry Nugent Jr. The connections of the 3, they claimed the 4-3 Dragons for $18,000. Out of race 7, again, Rocco One Stable Incorporated of Hamburg and trainer Jerry Nugent Jr. Race 8 is coming up next, our late daily double feature, or features, to make up the late double. Feature trot coming up first, race 8. Exacta Try and Super, win, place, and show to wager as well. Open 1 trot, a purse of $14,000. Full field of 8 will go in just 6 minutes at 8:16. No changes in the feature double tonight. All right, our featured 8th coming up next. Start of the late double, the feature double, we call it here on a Saturday night. Exacta Try and Super, win, place, and show. It's the Open 1 trot, field of 8. Purse $14,000. Hot picks 2, 1, 5, 6. I like 2, 4, 6, and 7. Both agree on the 2, Captain Krupnik. Moved up to the Open 1 from the non-winners of 4,500. After he won that, and then he got scratched from the 6,500, and then he moved up to Open 1. A little bit of a head scratcher. Didn't know if he was going to belong, but he belonged quite well. Missed a credit list, only missed a half a length, 158 and 4. Now he gets Jim Morrill Jr. in the bike for Joe Scavera. And let's see if he can't get the win here. 6-5 for the captain. Former Sire State Colt back in the day. Now he's, what, 8 years old, 6 years old? Second, number 4, CR Blazing Beauty. I still think she's one of the best mares on the grounds, trot or pace. Had to dip down a little bit, get a win in a second against 4,500 and 6,500, but she's back in the open one again. Kevin Cummings is back in the bike for David Russo. She's looking for a 50th lifetime win if she can do such a thing. And right now she's on the board at 7-1. Third number 6, Lugazi, fan favorite here at the track. Well, Lugazi's already got 50 wins. Ray Fisher Jr. looking for back-to-back doubles. He drives for Ryan Swift. Let's see what he can do here at 2-1. And the number 7, Buzz. I loved Buzz last week. Tough post, did get a check. We'll see what he can do here to move up the ladder to get in the Super this week. Mike Ballmeister for Ron Ballmeister. He's got post 7. He's got 20-1 odds as well. 2467, 2156 for hot picks. Trotters are already on the track for the 8th. And our featured event Trotters on the track for the 8th race. Start of our late double, Exacta Try and Super, win, place, and show. Open 1 trot tonight with a purse $14,000. Number 1 is Batting Stats. Mike Oho Jr. the owner, Mike Oho the trainer, Keith Cash Jr. the driver. 2 is Captain Krupnik, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. Number 3 is Publicity Seeker. Carl Monty and Jim Caradori, Darren Monty trains, Dan Yetman drives tonight. 4 CR Blazing Beauty, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo with Kevin Cummings. 5 Conair Hall, owned by Ron Veely. Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. 6 Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 7 is Buzz, owned by the trainer Ron Ballmeister. Mike Ballmeister's up, and the 8, Havana Unana, owned by Jeffrey Hayes, Misty Carey trains, Denny Bucherri in the sulky. 8 trotters full field for the 8th, the start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super, win, play, show. The open 1 trot per set for $14,000. No change in the double. And less than 4 minutes to wager. Ford will post. Last call to wager on the featured double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time, it's feature time for the Trots. Race 8, gates rolling. Full field of 8 trotters. Open 1 trot. Purse of $14,000. Current favorite, even money, 6 Lugazi. Also getting a lot of play at 9-5, now 8-5, is the 2 Captain Krupnik. As Lugazi goes to 6-5, picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough and trotting. CR Blazing Beauty out there looking for the lead, as is Captain Krupnik down along the inside. Batting stats as they enter the first turn. And it's the captain, Captain Krupnik, showing first. CR Blazing Beauty is going to yield back in that empty pocket in second. And you got the batting stats. Then you got Publicity Seeker trotting away fifth. That is Conair Hall. Then you got Lugazi, Buzz, and off stride but back down trotting Havana Unana. And past the quarter they go. Captain Krupnik, 28-1. So a solid opening quarter for the captain. Captain Krupnik, a length and a half on top of the mare. CR Blazing Beauty. And a gap back to batting stats. Another 2.5 back to Publicity Seeker. Conair Hall to the outside. Lugazi to the outside. And then you have Buzz and Uvana Unana. Out of the half, well strung out open field here. Led by Captain Krupnik. Morrill is prone in the sulky. The half 57-2. 29-1 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn to go. Captain Krupnik is still the one at 2-1. And their second, that is Sierra Blazing Beauty. On the outside, here comes Conair Hall with a bid at 11-1. Lugazi gap and cover. Then you got batting stats, Publicity Seeker, Buzz, and Havana Unana. As they head to the 3/4 mile mark of the race, Captain Krupnik. On the outside, Conair Hall. Now Lugazi's looming large. 3/4 of 127-1. 29-4 in the third quarter. Captain Krupnik. Conair Hall on the outside. Don't forget about CR Blazing Beauty or Lugazi. Off stride when Publicity Seeker went on a break. As they go by 7/8, they turn for the wire. Again, Captain Krupnik trying to hold on. He's got horses coming from everywhere. Lugazi down the center. Conair Hall up the inside. CR Blazing Beauty. 4 of them across the track. Who do you like? CR Blazing Beauty in the lightning lane over Lugazi. Conair Hall and Captain Krupnik, 158-1. The mare does it again. Judges post number 4, CR Blazing Beauty. Nice pocket ride up the inside, gets the job done over the 6 Lugazi on the far outside. In between them, the 5 Conair Hall, and then the pace setter, the 2 Captain Krupnik, rounds out the super. 4-6-5-2 in race 8, our featured event, goes in 158-1. Making our way back to the winner's circle, number 4, CR Blazing Beauty. The black mare, 8-year-old by Crazed out of the Muscles Yankee mare. It's Melrose Abbey. Owner in Eden, New York, Marissa Russo, trainer David Russo, and that's a grand slam for driver Kevin Cummings. Win number 9, 36 on the season, equals last year's win total. It's win number 50 in 212 lifetime for the 4, CR Blazing Beauty. Race 8, our featured trot is official. 4CR Blazing Beauty and Kevin Cummings, 8:45.30 and 3:40. Second to 6, Lugazi. Ray Fisher Jr., $4, $3.20. Third to the 5, Conair Hall. Dave McKnight the third at $5.90. 4-6 Exact at $29.80. 4-6-5 the dollar try, $87.25. 4-6-5-2 and the dollar super, $175.50. Rundown for the 8th in just a moment. And a rundown for the 8th, batting stats 7, Captain Krupnik 4, Publicity Seeker is 6, CR Blazing Beauty the winner. Conair Hall was 3rd, Lugazi 2nd, Buzz is 5, and Ivana Unana was 8. 7-4-6, 1-3-2, 5-8, 158 1. Featured 8th tonight goes the 4, CR Blazing Beauty and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings of the Grand Slam here tonight. Her 50th lifetime win for the 4, CR Blazing Beauty. 9th race coming up next, our featured pace, open ones. Start the pick 3. Got Exact to try and Super Win Play Show. Open 1 pace, purse of $14,000. A field of 6. They'll go in 7 at $835. No changes in the pick 3 tonight. Good luck. And as Michigan takes the lead in the Big Ten championship in Indianapolis. Coming up in the 9th race, our featured event for the pace. Open 1 pace starts the pick 3. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Open 1 pace going for a purse $14,000. Field of 6. Hot picks 5, 6, 4, 2. I like 4, 6, 5, 3. I like 4 Stranger Things. Thought he had it won last week, but he couldn't get rid of the Panther. Prairie Panther would not go away. Parked the mile, won it. Earned it. Stranger Things tried to go from last to first while he ended up short. Let's see what he can do here tonight. 7-2. Kevin looking for 1 for the thumb as he drives for Anjanapo. Second 6, just plain Loco. Loco's won this race 3 races in a row. From the rail, wire to wire. From the 6 hole, came from off the pace and won it. From the 7 hole, same thing. Can he do it again from the 6 hole? Public loves him at 4-5. Then he got the 5, bad to the bone. Hot Picks has him right on top here. Hunter Oaks bringing another one here. You've seen what his trotter did earlier. Could bad to the bone be the same way? Kyle Cummings is going to be the reinsman on this one. It's only his 3rd start in the States. He raced at Pocono and Philadelphia Harris Chester. Got 4th place finishes there after qualifying at Pocono. Now here he is at Batavia. Raced in New Zealand his last couple starts. He raced a 2-mile race there. Paced in 4 minutes. That's pretty good for 2 miles. Shows he's got quite an endurance. So if he has to take air here tonight, he might be able to do so. Then you got the 3 Mississippi Rabbit to round out the Super. 4, 6, 5, 3. Hot Picks 5, 6, 4, 2. Pacers are coming on the track for the featured 9th. Featured event Pacers on the track for the 9th race. Start of our first pick 3 of the night. We got Exacta try and Super Win Play Show. It's the open 1 pace going for a purse of $14,000. Here's the 1. Time to Communicate. Owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains. Keith Cash Jr. Number 2 is Brave World, owned by Mike Torsall. Sam Smith, driver Mike Baumeister. 3, Mississippi Rabbit, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 4, Stranger Things, owned by Virginia and Kathy Schoeffel and Jim Ruther. The trainer, Ange Napple, the driver, Kevin Cummings. 5, Bad to the Bone, the New Zealand bred, is owned by the Elite Harness Racing. Hunter Oaks trains, the Kyle Cummings. 6, Just Plain Loco, owned by Paul Lang and Mark Toth, Jennifer Giuliani, the driver, Dave McKnight III. That's your field of 6. Race number 9, start of the pick 3. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Open 1 pace, going for a purse $14,000. No change in the pick 3. 4 minutes to post time. If you haven't done so yet, take a look at the USTA's write-up on Just Plain Loco. A nice little write-up in there that was put in there this week. So if you got time, maybe after the races tonight, or even before we start this featured 9th, read up on Just Plain Loco. It's a nice story. Right now he's on the board at even money, your favorite. Last call to wager on the pick 3. You got less than a minute. Starter calls, the Pacers. Feature time for the pace. Open 1 pace lineup behind the gate. 6-pack open 1 Pacers. Purse $14,000. Current favorite 6-5, 6 just plain loco. Also getting play at 9-5, 5 bad to the bone. Here they come. Rough and pacing. Brave World looking for the lead alongside his Mississippi Rabbit. Also Stranger Things out there. Time to communicate. Now on the outside of him, bad to the bone, and just plain loco is going to settle into last. They go by the 8th and down the backside. Stranger Things up the outside looking for the lead. Down the inside, Mississippi Rabbit. Bad to the bone is also on the outside. Then you got Brave World and a gap to Time to Communicate. Just plain loco. This is going to be a quick quarter. Stranger Things 27-4. Into the turn, Stranger Things crosses over and takes over. Mississippi Rabbit back into second. Pacing along in third is bad to the bone. And you got Brave World. Now just plain loco going around a laboring Time to Communicate. By 3/8 out of the half-mile station, Stranger Things dismissed at 3-1, showing the way. And there's second. That is Mississippi Rabbit. Then your 3-5 favorite, Bad to the Bone. Then you got Brave World. They're at the half, 57-2. 29-3 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. Leader on the front end, Stranger Things. Mississippi Rabbit in there second and Bad to the Bone. Brave World, Time to Communicate. And now Triple Sticks again tries to get just plain loco into gear. And now he seems to be engaged as they go to 3 quarters. Stranger Things on top by almost 2. Mississippi Rabbit trying to keep pace. Then Bad to the Bone, 3 quarters. 125-4. 28-2, a backside third quarter. And the leader, Stranger Things. Mississippi Rabbit trying to keep up. Then you got the heavy favorite, Bad to the Bone. On the outside, Brave World with an 1/8 of a mile to pace. Stranger Things turns first. Mississippi Rabbit trying to get to him. Bad to the Bone, the 3-5 favorite's got a lot of work to do, and time is running out. Stranger Things is going to win it. Mississippi Rabbit, Bad to the Bone, and Brave World, 155. All the judges post number 4, Stranger Things over the 3, Mississippi Rabbit. 5 Bad to the Bone and the 2 Brave World, 4-3-5-2 in race 9, 155. Back in the winner's circle, the 4 Stranger Things. He's a bay gelding 6-year-old by Western Terror out of the Southwind, or out of the Better's Delight mare, Southwind Prairie. Owner in Evans City, Pennsylvania, Virginia and Kathy Schoeffel, Jim Ruther of East Aurora, New York, Ange Napple, the winning trainer, Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back, he gets his 5th winner of the night. Win number 11, 30 on the season for number 4, Stranger Things. Ninth race, it is official. For Stranger Things, Kevin Cummings, 880, 510, and 220. Second to 3, Mississippi Rabbit, Jim Morrill Jr., 690 and 380. Third of the 5, Bad to the Bone, Kyle Cummings, 250, 4-3, exacta 37.80. 4-3-5, the dollar try at 46.25. 4-4 double tonight, 28.20. And 4-3-5-2, the dollar super, 103.50. We'll have the rundown in just a moment. And the rundown for the featured night. Time to Communicate was 6, Brave World 4, Mississippi Rabbit 2, Stranger Things the winner, Bad to the Bone was 3rd, and Just Plain Loco 5. 6-4-2, 135, 155. Ninth race, the 4 Stranger Things, and the driver Kevin Cummings. For Kevin Cummings, he gets his 5th winner of the night. 10th race coming up next. Start of the late double, exacta try and super, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming trot, field of 8. 11 minutes away at 8:56. No changes in the late double here tonight. And in the Big Ten Championship, Purdue just scored a touchdown, and now it's 7-6 with the extra point pending. Well, after further review, it looks like the Purdue Boilermaker was short of the goal line. So in a few seconds here, they might have first and goal at best. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exact to try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming trot field of 8. Hot picks 1453. I disagree. I like 6154. I like the 6 on top. Gemini Eddie. Liked him last week, but he had the 8 hole. Well, he proved me wrong there at 8-1. Now you get 9-1 odds. Kevin Cummings looking for yet another one. He drives for Sam Smith. Second, the 1 Cash and Chrome was here over the summer. Hasn't been here in a while. Probably since August, I believe. Kyle Cummings driving for Angus McDonald here tonight. Gets the benefit of the rail. He's got 2-1 odds. Third of the 5, Frank's Watchin', right on the board at 8-5, your favorite. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. Took a nice second last week. Coming from off the trot. Only missed a length to speed it. And then you got the 4, Embrace the Rust. Finished 4th last week. I don't see why she can't do that again. Jim Morrill Jr. for Ron Beback Jr. at 10-1. 6154, hot picks 1453. Purdue finally did score, and we're all tied at 7. Trotters will be on the track in about 4 minutes. And the Trotters on the track for the 10th race. Start of our late double, Exacta Try and Super. Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming trot per set for $10,000. The one Cash and Chrome, owned by Michael Collins and trainer Angus McDonald. The driver, Kyle Cummings. 2 is the Great Farini, owned by Joe Amico Jr. Sean McDonough trains. The Keith Cash Jr. 3 is Wilberforce, owned by Dale Wareham, along with trainer Chris Rickert. That is Christian Myers. Number 4, Embrace the Rust, owned by Sandra Beback. JC's Get It Unstable. Ron Beback Jr. trains. A Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Frank's Watching, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains. And Ray Fisher Jr. 6, Gemini Eddie, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains. And Kevin Cummings. 7 is Sass, owned by Kristen and trainer Andrew Torrey. That is Dave McKnight III. And the 8, Mystical Sarabi, owned by Tronalone Racing. Frank Mays with Dan Yetman doing the driving. 8 Trotters full field for the 10th as we start tonight's late double. Exacta Try and Super. Win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming trot. Per set for $10,000. No change. 4 minutes to post. 4 minutes. Less than a minute to get in the late double here at Batavia Downs. Starters calling the Trotters race 10. It's post time. Race 10, full field of 8, condition optional, claiming Trotters going for a purse tonight, $10,000. And right now, your 6 to 5 betting choice, the 1 Cash and Chrome, but also getting a lot of play at 3 to 2 is the 5, Frank's Watching. Picking up speed, here they come. And they're off and trotting. Wilberforce out there looking for the lead off stride, the Great Farini. The Great Farini went off stride as they head on the clubhouse turn. And right now, Christian Myers and Wilberforce have the lead, but on the outside, here comes Frank's watching. Down along the inside, Cash and Chrome. And you got Embrace the Rust. Then you got Gemini Eddy. Then Sass, and then Mystical Sarabi, and after the Emiscu, the Great Farini is the trailer. To the opening quarter, and Christian Myers has no intentions on letting the even money favorite Frank's watching go, so Wilberforce leads him by the quarter, 28-3. End of the turn, Wilberforce on the board at 14-1, showing the muscle here by 2. Over Frank's watching, your even money favorite. Trotting along in third, that is Cash and Chrome in their fourth. That is Embrace the Rust. Then you got Gemini Eddy off stride at the back. That looks like Sass making a break. So Mystical Sarabi takes over the 6th spot. Sass is doing the Devil's Dance, and then you got the Great Farini. By the half and 59, 30-2 in the second quarter. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and they're all chasing Wilberforce. On the inside, Frank's watching outside. Here comes Cash and Chrome. Gemini Eddy sneaks up the rail. Then you got Embrace the Rust with cover. Then you got Mystical Sarabi, the Great Farini, and Sass. Down the backside they go to the 3/4 mile mark. Wilberforce trying to blow up the board. On the inside, Frank's watching. Outside, Cash and Chrome. 3/4 of 128-2. 29-2 in the third quarter, and it's still Wilberforce. Still has a comfortable advantage over Frank's watching. Outside, Cash and Chrome. Gemini Eddy looking for somewhere to go. As is Embrace the Rust. As they make their turn for the wire. And it's Christian Myers and Wilberforce trying to upset the apple cart. On the inside, that's Frank's watching. Gemini Eddy shakes through late. Wilberforce needs a line. Here comes Gemini Eddy. Wilberforce. Gemini Eddy. And then it was Frank's watching, I think, held off and braced the Rust. 158-3. And the judges put up 3. Wilberforce at 14-1 takes it all the way over the 6. Gemini Eddy, the 5. Frank's watching, and the 4. Embrace the Rust after a photo did round out the super. 3-6-5-4 and 158-3. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the unofficial winner, number 3, Wilberforce. The big gelding 10-year-old by Caviar Crown out of the Armborough Laser Mare, Rose Run Imprint. Owned in Fredonia, Pennsylvania by Dale Wareham, along with trainer Chris Rickard, driven to victory. Wire to wire by Christian Myers here tonight. Win number 534 on the season. That's a season's best for the 3, Wilberforce. Race 10, it's official. 3 Wilberforce and Christian Myers. $30.80 for the win. $16.80 to place. Only $3.60 to show. Second to 6, Gemini Eddie and Kevin Cummings, $9.50 and $4. Third of the 5, Frank's Watch and Ray Fisher Jr., $2.80. 3-6 exacta, $139.50. 3-6-5 the dollar tried, $153.75. Pick 4 went 4 of 4. $2,665 superfecta. 3654, $686. Another rundown for the 10th in just a moment. And the rundown for the 10th, Cash and Chrome 5, the Great Farini was 8, Wilberforce the winner, Embrace the Rust is 4, Frank's Watch in 3, Gemini Eddie 2nd, Sass is 7, and Mystical Sarabi was 6, Top Down 581, 432, 76, and 158 and 3. 10th race goes the 3 Wilberforce and the driver Christian Myers at 14 to 1. 11th race coming up next. Pacers will start the late pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming Pacers going for a purse of $10,000. And this race 11, a field of 7, will go in 10 at 9:18. No changes in that late pick 3 tonight. All right, 11th race coming up next of our final pick 3 of the night. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, condition optional claiming pace. Field of 7, hot picks 1, 4, 6, 2, and I like 1, 2, 4, and 5. Both agree on the 1, the longest yard. After last week's performance, how could you not? Coming from off the pace, trailed about 5.5, going by the 3/4 mile mark, 3.5 at the top of the stretch, and he still went on to win by 4.5. It's 4-5 right now. Kevin Cummings looking for a 6-pack. Tries for Sam Smith here tonight, 4-5. Second of the 2, Weekend at Nanny's. Well, he loves to finish second. He's done it 20 times in the last 67 starts, including 13 this season. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. If you don't have him in your exacta pool, you might be in trouble here. Right now he's on the board 8-1. Third number 4, Puzzling. Kyle Cummings gets the call tonight for Joe Scavera. Just missed second half a length after leading most of the way last week to 3 Dragons. See what he can do here. He's on the board right now at 9-2. And then to round out the Super, like the 5 Blue Spanks, who just raced Wednesday over at Northfield. So hot picks 1, 4, 6, 2, and I like a 1, 2, 4, 5. Pacers will be on the track in about 2-3 minutes. Well, the Boilermakers tack a field goal on. They're up 10-7 over Michigan now. Ready to kick off with 13:39 left to go in the second quarter. And the Pacers on the track, race 11, start of our elite 50-cent pick 3, exact to try and super win place show, condition optional claiming a bunt, going for a purse, $10,000. The 1 is the longest yard, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 is Weekend at Nanny's, owned by Ben Ortiz. It's Sean McDonough trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is Sunfire Wind Rain, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. 4 is Puzzling, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains at Kyle Cummings. 5 Blue Spanks, owned by Joe Boza. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 6 Stratosphere, owned by Drew Monty. Darren Monty trains. Dan Yepman, the driver. And the 7 Always a Force, owned by Mark Toth, Jennifer Giuliani, the driver Denny Bucherri. It's 7 to post, race 11 as we start our final pick 3 tonight. Exact to try and super win place show, condition optional claiming pace. Per set of $10,000. No change in the pick 3. 4 minutes till post. Last call to wager on the late pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than a minute. Get them in. Field of 7, condition optional claiming Pacers. Start that late pick 3. Purse of $10,000. Heavy 2 to 5 favor. Everybody on the 1. The longest yard. Picking up speed, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Weekend and Annie's out there looking for the lead. The longest yard on the inside. Then you got Sunfire Wind Rain. Also out there is Puzzling. Then you have Blue Spanx and the early trailer Stratosphere and Always a Force. Well, they're going to line up in post position order behind the longest yard. 1-9 favorite. All of a sudden takes off. He's up by 3. Then you got Weekend at Nanny's. Sunfire Wind Rain paces third. Puzzling Blue Spanx, Stratosphere, Always a Force. Opening quarter 27-4. Into the far turn, the longest yard looking to remain unbeaten here at the Downs. Leads it by 2.5. Then Weekend at Nanny's. Then you got Sunfire Wind Rain. Puzzling in fourth, Blue Spanx, Stratosphere, and Always a Force. Single file to the half mile. And the big favorite, the longest yard, is out there by an easy 2.5. In their second Weekend at Nanny's, the half 57-1. 29-2 in the second quarter of the clubhouse turn they go. It's the longest yard. Getting a little bit closer as Weekend at Nanny's. Gapping now in third is Sunfire Wind Rain. And you got Puzzling, Blue Spanx, Stratosphere, and Always a Force. They head down the backside of the 3/4 mile mark. Taking off again. It's the longest yard. Does live these straightaways. Weekend at Nanny's, no answers. 3/4, 125. 27-4 again down the backside. As they go into the far turn and a 5-6 length advantage for the longest yard. Weekend at Nanny's, all you can do is watch. Up on the outside, Puzzling. 3 wide bid by, looks like Blue Spanx. But to no avail here. The longest yard is in a romp here. 1-9, the longest yard. Pacing like a 1-9 should. Weekend at Nanny's holds on for second. Blue Spanx gave him a scare along with Stratosphere and 154-1. Back half 57, final quarter it is 29-1. All right, judges post the 1, the longest yard. Handles his business at 1-9 over the 2 Weekend at Nanny's. The 5 Blue Spanx, 6 Stratosphere, 1-2-5-6, and race 11, 154-1. And the winner's circle, the 1, the longest yard. The brown gelding 3-year-old by Rocket Image out of the Some Beach Somewhere mare. Malinska Hanover. On Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith. Kevin Cummings running up the score here. 6 wins on tonight's card. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, his 5th win and 17 on the season for the 1, the longest yard. And race 11 official won the longest yard. Kevin Cummings, 220, 210, and 210. Second, the 2, Weekend at Nanny's, Jim Morrill Jr., 270, 250. Third, number 5, Blue Spanks and Keith Gash Jr., 360. Pick 3, 3 of 3, 84, 25. 1-2 exacta, 510. 1-2-5 the dollar try at 11. 3-1 double paid $32.40 and $1-2-5-6 super, $54.75. Rundown for race 11 in just a moment. And a rundown for race 11. The longest yard is the winner. Weekend and Annie's is second. Sunfire Wind Rain is 6. Puzzling 5. Blue Spanks 3. Stratosphere 4. Always a 4-7. 1-2-6, 5-3, 4-7, and 154 and 1. Race 11, the 1, the longest yard, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, a 6-pack on tonight's card. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs. Gaming and Hotel for the 1, the longest yard. 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got exacta, try, and super. Win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming Pacers. A field of 8, 11 minutes away at 9:39. No changes in the late double tonight. And don't forget, fans, final reminder, this Wednesday, December the 7th, Clubhouse will be serving a home-style buffet. Just $19.95 per person. Receive $10 in free play. So it's like getting the buffet for $9.95. Not too many places you can go now for $9.95. I just went to Mighty Taco last night. It cost me almost $20. So the home-style buffet, a much better offer at $19.95 with a $10 in free play. Clubhouse opens at 5. Buffet will serve from 5 to 9. Post time for the 1st to 13. We already have it drawn up. We'll be at 6. Customer Appreciation Night coming up in 2 weeks. Saturday, December 17th, as we close out the 2022 season. We'll be giving away random gifts in the enclosed grandstand after the 9th race. Bring your coupon that you get in the program from that night's action. And we'll give you a little prize after the 9th. Also in 2022, we'll be handing out some prizes to our awards winners. Right now, Kevin is trying to get there first in the driver's standings, as he's got a 6-2 lead on the night over Jim Morrill Jr., and he already had a couple coming into the night. And out of the big 3, Sam Smith just notched a win there, so he's drawn within 6 of the leaders. He sits at 40 right now, behind Jennifer Giuliani and Sean McDonough. So we'll get all that figured out, and we'll be handing out awards on 2 weeks from tonight. All right, 12th race coming up next. We got Pacers, Field of 8, start of our late double, Exacta Tri Super. Win Place Show, condition optional claimers. Hot picks 2153. I like the 2 as well with the 541. 2 is Beach Boy Desire. Kevin Cummings driving for Jennifer Giuliani, as he got claimed last week, so he's back in Jennifer's barn. See if Kevin can get another one. Why not? Why not 7? 6-5 for Beach Boy Desire here. Second to 5, Lana's Desire. It could be a tough out. Kyle Cummings for Jim Clauser Jr. Dipped down numbers 1,500 last week. Post 7 finished 4th. Went 3 wide going to 3/4. Gets a little bit closer. Yeah, he bumps up in class. But he's been racing against Open 2s, Open 3s, 6,500, optional 12s. He's not afraid of these optional 8s. I can guarantee that at 11-1. Third of the 4 just playing. Well, he looked like he came here to play when he first came here. He won 2 for 2. Won a big mile. One of them was like 154. Christian Myers in the bike tonight for Lynn Fisher. So we'll see what Christian can do outside the Rickard barn tonight. I like him here. I think he can get on the board with this horse if he can be the key to success here. And then you got the 1 Silver Beast. Qualified last week for God knows why. But he's back into race. He's got the rail. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. They've had a nice little night tonight. Hit the board a few times. See if they can't hit the super here at 5-1. We go 2-1-5-3 for hot picks, 2-5-4-1 for myself. And Michigan's in the lead again, 14-10 as they're up on Purdue in the Big Ten Championship. Also, don't forget, fans, stick around for tonight's 13th and final Jackpot Super High Five carryover. Highest of the season. Well, I've said that just about every week for the last few weeks. But $5,780.73 awaits you in that pool. So don't go nowhere just yet. You can watch football here, so you're not going to miss nothing. And I'll keep you up on the scores. Just make sure you stick around for that Super High Five coming up in race 13. And the Pacers on the track for the 12th race tonight. Start of our late double, Exacta Tri and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $7,200. The 1 is Silver Beast, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight does the training. 2 Beach Boy Desire, owned by Fred Rolane. Jennifer Giuliani now trains with Kevin Cummings. 3 is Kissin' by the Beaches, owned by Kristen and trainer Andy Torrey. That is Keith Cash Jr. 4 Just Playing, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. That's Christian Myers. 5 Lana's Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Kyle Cummings. 6 Life Master, owned by the trainer-driver Denny Bucheri, along with Erwin Lubar. 6 Ginger Tree LaRue, owned by Sandra Beback and the JC's Get Her Done Stable. Ron Beback Jr. trains at Dan Yetman. And the 8 is Reggiano, owned by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth, and the driver is Mike Ballmeister. Field of 8, race 12 starts our late double tonight. Exacta Tri and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $7,200. No change in the double tonight. You're coming up on about 5 minutes a post. 5 minutes. minute 23 left to go in the first half. Purdue gets within one on a field goal, 14-13. Shaping up to be a good second half coming up in the Big Ten Championship. So we got less than 2 minutes to wager here in the 12th. And our late double as they cycle around the backstretch waiting for the starter's call. Starter calls the Pacers for race number 12. The gate is rolling. Full field of 8. Condition optional claiming Pacers started the late double. Per $7,200. 9-5 favorite is the 2 Beach Boy Desire. Here they come. They're rough and pacing, kissing by the beaches, looking for the lead in between them. Beach Boy Desire down along the inside, Silver Beast. Ahead of the first turn, and Keith Cash Jr. on the outside, kissing by the beaches. Looking to take command here. Silver Beast is going to release and sit in the pocket for now, but then the Beast is back out and going here. And then you got Beach Boy Desire, watches the action from third. Then you got Just Playing, Lana's Desire, Life Master, Ginger Tree LaRue, and Reggiano. Opening quarter, 28-4. Into the far turn, Silver Beast on the board at 8-1. Length and a half advantage over Kissing by the Beaches. Then you got the 4-5 favorite, Beach Boy Desire. And you got Just Playing, Lana's Desire is getting anxious from fifth. Then you got Life Master, Reggiano's already out and moving. Going around Ginger Tree LaRue. As they head to the half-mile station, the Silver Beast on top of the field. Here comes the favorite, Beach Boy Desire. On the inside, Kissing by the Beaches. Outside, Just Playing the half, 59-3. 30-4, well-rated quarter by Jim McKnight Jr. and the Silver Beast. But here comes the favorite, Beach Boy Desire on the outside to push the pace. Kissing by the Beaches now gets the perfect trip. On the inside, Lana's Desire, gapping cover. Just Playing, that's going to send Reggiano 3 wide. Then you got Life Master and Ginger Tree LaRue. They go to 3/4. Kevin rocking and rolling. Beach Boy Desire puts a half length in front. Now he'll clear by 3/4 and 128-3. 29 flat in the third quarter. And Kevin's at it again with Beach Boy Desire. But he's not out of the woods yet. On the outside, Kissing by the Beaches. On the inside, Silver Beast. Lana's Desire is going to have to go 3 wide as they turn for the wire. Beach Boy Desire turns first. Kissing by the Beaches trying to reel him in. Kevin looking for lucky number 7. Beach Boy Desire wins by 2.5. Over Kissing by the Beaches, Lana's Desire, Silver Beast, 158-2. Judges post number 2, Beach Boy Desire. Over the 3, Kissin' by the Beaches. Over the 5, Lana's Desire. And the 1, Silver Beast. 2, 3, 5, 1 in race 12. 158 and 2. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, Beach Boy Desire. Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Real Desire to the Western Hanover mare. Beach Beauty. Owned in Lockport, New York now by Fred Rolling. Trainer Jennifer Giuliani. Driver Kevin Cummings. 2 in a row. His 7th winner of the night. Win number 5, 35 on the season for the 2, Beach Boy Desire. Race 12, it is official. 2, Beach Boy Desire and Kevin Cummings, 370. $3, 220. Second to 3, Kissin' by the Beaches. Keith Cash Jr., 660 and 480. Third of the 5, Lana's Desire, Kyle Cummings, 330. 2-3 exact to 24.60. 2-3-5 the dollar try at 39.75. 2-3-5-1 the dollar super 129.50. Rundown for the 12th in just a moment. Rundown race 12, Silver Beast 4, Beach Boy Desire the winner, Kissin' by the Beaches 2, Just Plain 5, Lana's Desire 3, Life Master 6, Ginger Tree LaRue is 8, and Reggiano 7. 412, 536, 87, and 158 and 2. 12th race goes the 2, Beach Boy Desire, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings is 7th winner of the night. Race 13 is coming up next. Exacta Tries, Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five. Again, the carryover, $5,780.73. Win, place, and show is also offered. A field of 9. Condition optional claiming Pacers will go at it in 8 minutes at 9:59. No changes in the finale. Don't forget live racing comes back on Wednesday. Post time for the first to 13 will be at 6. Get here early. Clubhouse will be open at 5. Homestyle buffet will be served from 5 to 9. If you ain't reserved yet, give Megan a call. If you're bringing a group of 15 or more, give Mary a call. Let's have a little fun on Wednesday night. Post time will be at 6. All right, we're going to halftime in the Big Ten Championship. Michigan with a 1-point lead, 14-13 over Purdue. And in the Subway ACC Championship game, Clemson up 24-10 at halftime over North Carolina. All right, let's take a look at the 13th and final on this Saturday night. Jackpot Super High Five carryover, $5,780.73. Waits for you in here in this race 13. It's field of 9, condition optional, claiming Pacers. Hot picks 5, 1, 2, 3, 7. I like 5, 3, 6, 4, and 1. Both agree on the 5 out on bail. This one dropping out of the open and the open 2s into this non-winners of 4,500 tonight. Jim Morrill Jr. looking to get a hat trick at least out of this. Sam Smith looking to double up. 3-1 shot, 5 out on bail. 3 confidence man, Kevin Cummings. Well, he is the confidence man. He's got 7. He's looking for 8 if he can score here. Also at 3-1, driving for Joe Scavera. Last start here at the Downs, he was second by a neck to Miles Rockstar. Third of the 6, Fireball. John McDonald coming here, training and driving this guy for Mary and Kevin McDermott out of Saratoga. Shows him getting second by a half, 3 out of his last 5 starts, and he only missed 1 check down the program, and that was in a 9-horse field out of post 8. See what he can do here. A 5-time winner in 35 this season with 5 seconds. He hasn't finished third yet. I think tonight could be the night. 30-1 shot is the 6 Fireball. And then you got the 4 Rockin' Blue, Mike Baumeister for Mark Shuttleworth. This horse looked like he was going to be pretty solid here. He got parked here the one time. Well, he tried to make a move at the half is what he tried to do the 1 week and engaged pretty hard. And then he got faded back to 8th, and then he finished 4th from post 7 and then post 8 last week. Tonight gets post 4. I think he gets a piece of this at 12-1. Round out the Super, the 1 Superhero Hanover. So hot picks 5, 1, 2, 3 with the 7. And me, I'm going to go 5, 3, 6, 4, and 1. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for tonight's 13th and final. Got Exacta Try Superfecta Jackpot Super High 5 with win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming Pacers per set for $9,000. The 1 is Superhero Hanover, owned by Howard and Mike Oriel. Jim Rothas trains, Denny Bucherri drives. 2 is Duncan Beach, owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 3 is Confidence Man, owned by Rocco Stebbins or Joe Scavera trains with Kevin Cummings. 4 Rockin' Blue, owned by Mark Shuttleworth, who also trains with Mike Baumeister. 5 Out on Bail, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 6 Fireball, owned by Mary and Kevin McDermott. John McDonald trains and drives. 7 is Yankee on the Move, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Kyle Cummings. The 8 is Harry Who, owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains. Dan Yetman will be the driver tonight. And number 9, Pembroke Joey, owned by Lav Racing Stable. Russell Brandt trains. Keith Cash Jr. is in the sulky. The extra field of 9, 13th and final go on this Saturday night. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, the Jackpot Super High 5. We have condition optional claiming Pacers, $9,000. 4 minutes to wager on the Jackpot Super High 5, which right now is already soared up to $6,367 and climbing. 4 minutes to post, no changes. All right, we come up on the 2-minute warning here. We got $6,399 and counting, $6,409. And that last flash, so we're up over $6,400 in this jackpot super high five. Let's keep it going. All right, with 6,412 in the Pentafecta wager. Coming up on last call to get them in, less than a minute. Starter opens the wings on the gate. Calls for the Pacers. Post time for tonight's 13th and final. Field of 9, condition optional, claiming Pacers purse $9,000. Current favorite 9-5. It's the 3 Confidence Man. Top of the stretch, here they come. They're rough and pacing, rockin' blue, looking out there for the lead. Trying to go with them. There's Confidence Man down along the inside. That's Superhero Hanover. Then from the second tier, that's Pembroke Joey. As they make their way through that turn, Duncan Beach. Then you got Out on Bail. Then you got Fireball. Then you got Yankee on the Move and Harry Who. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, and Kevin Cummings and Confidence Man still on the outside. Superhero Hanover on the inside. Opening quarter, 28-1. Now already back to third is Rockin' Blue. Then you got Pembroke Joey. Then you got Duncan Beach, Out on Bail. Fireball, Yankee on the Move, and Harry Who. The battle continues by 3/8. They'll come under us the first time. Superhero Hanover trying to be a hero here. He's giving out a parking ticket to Confidence Man. Confidence Man trying to clear. Then you got Rockin' Blue. Then you have Pembroke Joey Out on Bail. The even money favorite gets his cue. And then you got Fireball. They're at the half, 57-4. 29-3 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn for the final time tonight. Superhero Hanover 2-1, trying to take it all the way. On the inside, Rockin' Blue, outside parked. Confidence Man. But he hasn't gone away just yet. Out on Bail's looking to go 3 wide. Then you got Pembroke Joey outside for Fireball. Then Duncan Beach. Outside Harry Who, and the trailer is Yankee on the Move. 3 quarters and 127-1. 29-2, backside third quarter, Superhero Hanover trying to get away. Out on Bail's 3 deep. Confidence Man still hasn't gone away. On the inside, that is still Rockin' Blue as they make their turn for the wire. Superhero Hanover, Confidence Man on the middle of the racetrack with Out on Bail. Superhero trying to see this through. Superhero Hanover is going to win it. Out on Bail, Confidence Man. Looks like Pembroke Joey and Fireball, 156-4. All right, judges post the winner, number 1, Superhero Hanover. The photo is for place. Well, let's take a look at the winner while he's back in the winner's circle. The 1, Superhero Hanover. A Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Captain Treacherous out of the Rustler Hanover mare. It's Special Beauty. Owned in Rochester, New York. Howard and Mike Oriole. That's a double tonight for trainer Jim Rothus. This time driven to victory by Denny Bucherry. Win number 4, 33 on the season, equals last year's win total for the 1, Superhero Hanover. After the photo, the 5 out on bail was second. Over the 3, Confidence Man. Over the 9, Pembroke Joey. And the 6, Fireball. 15396, 15396, Super High 5, 156 and 4. Race 13, it's official. Number 1, Superhero Hanover, Denny Bucherry, 660, 450, and 310. Second, the 5 out on bail, Jim Morrill Jr., 310, 270. Third, number 3, Confidence Man, Kevin Cummings at 380. 1-5 exacta, 1480. 1-5-3 the dollar try, 2370. Pentafecta was hit for 259.70, but it will carry over $6,473.28. 2-1 double, 1640. 1-5-3 $9 super, $143. Pick 3 of 3 for $9. And again, that carryover for the Pentafecta, $6,473.28. Rundown in just a moment. 13th and final rundown. We did have a claim in the 13th and final as well. Here's a rundown first. Superhero Hanover is the winner. Duncan Beach is 6. Confidence Man is 3. Rockin' Blue is 8. Out on Bail 2. Fireball was 5th and was claimed. Yankee on the Move 7. Harry Who is 9. Pembroke Joey is 4. 163-825-794. Time of the mile 156 and 4. 13th race goes the 1 Superhero Hanover and the driver Denny Bucherri. Given a double tonight for trainer Jim Rothus. Claimed out of the 13th and final, $12,000, 6 Fireball is going to Paul Lang of Parmenas, New Jersey for trainer Jennifer Giuliani. Paul Lang claims, Jennifer Giuliani trains. They claim the 6 Fireball, $12,000 out of the 13th and final, and that will do it on this Saturday night. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We'll see you again on Wednesday. Don't forget Wednesday, Homestyle Buffet, $19.95 a person. Give you back 10 in free play. Serves from 5 to 9. Clubhouse opens at 5. Hopefully I'll see you around 5. I'll be here earlier, but hopefully I'll see you here. Post time for the 1st to 13 will be at 6. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven, saying please drive safely, my friends. I'll see you on Wednesday. Good night, all.